Okay, we're live with more C-Vlad and chill. Uh, Live on Twitch, live on Blue Sky. Uh, Alright, let's do this. Don't! Oh, thanks. So I didn't waste my time.
Here are the words you should never forget. I am the prince of desire, the king of your dreams, and there will never be another in your life like me. Because I'm tall, dark, and handsome, and claim to be the hardest lover undercover on the MIC. From New York to London, from Watts to Rome, my beat is thumping, feet are jumping for DJ unknown. Computerized musician with the futuristic beats, the bass in your face, the chord so unique. I am the music of the future, the sound of the street, chosen leader, superseder of the humdrum beat. Though the music's devastating, it was simple to create, cause I am the master of the 808, so beat man.
Don't. Look. Bruh. Don't get all close like that. I don't know you like that. Oh my god. I like how my hands instinctively just stayed on that platform until I got my bearings. Cornell. Down with your bad self. Came out.
Round and round, upside down, living my life underneath the ground. Never heard of and hardly seen a whole lot of talk about the red, black, and green. So dirty, you didn't want to deal with it. So funky, you didn't want to get with it. But that's alright, no problem, cool. By a big beat, cool see recalls of the crowd saying,
Oh my.
as many hands were thrown up in the air. I've got a fine memory of a very fine night.
damn
Can't
it.
sleep or wink cause I'm feeling alright.
Had to be at least one fuck up. At least I got the movement down so far.
WJBS on your radio dial. Good morning of the Fox. It rocks
Almost
the
there.
Fox. Expect sunshine today, for yesterday's rain has faded far away. Now we seek a brand new day, a brand new way. Learn, my brothers and sisters. Learn.
Nighttime fades away. On to the next day. The weatherman predicts a clear sunny Saturday. Relax, lay back, and feeling the cool breeze. Positive vibes and soft-scented melodies. Gather my leaves and all my minerals. Fix myself a bowl of vegetables. Ice cold water and chopped up fruit. Gonna be a long day, so I throw on my boots. Stretch out my heart and beyond. The sun rises, clouds gather round and suddenly hides it. Double back, cause it started pouring. Children scared of the thunder roaring. Into the light, but now there's darkness. Started with intelligence, now there's ignorance. Negative vibes, now I don't feel right. I want my sunshine, I want my sunlight. Same old story over and over. Somebody trying to take knowledge over. So I fight back with a native dance. Sing my song and chant my chants. Rain, rain, go away. Please come back another day. The sun was shining, now the sky is gray. Please rain, go away.
Evening sweats as a hot day sets in. I need to cool off, so I find me a hydrant. Pull
my
out
God,
my wrench and
Cornell,
turn on a happy
please.
face. See some buckets, I think they'll be. You chase water splashing, children laughing. Hoping this feeling will keep on lasting. A shot rings out and a young girl hits the ground. Someone wasn't in the mood for playing around. The mother cries and she sees her young one. But the mother fool while playing in the hot sun. Kangaroos came and cleared out the area. Covered her up so the sun won't beat her. The sun still shines, but the day now feels great. Oh, Mr. Rain, would you please, please go away? The sun still shines, but the day now feels great. Oh, Mr. Rain, would you please, please go away?
Don't.
Rain, rain, go away. Please come back another day. The sun is shining, now the sky is gray. Please rain, go away.
WJBS, and in the studio right now, the Jungle Brothers. How you doing, my friends? Before we go on, say a few words to the people.
Yeah, I'd like to say something serious, real serious.
The sun shining, the God in light. The fire that we all attempt to fight. The only thing is you can't put it out. You blow and blow, but that makes it grow. Right around, and it was made for me. A gift from God that He gave to me. You eat it, chew it, and then you swallow it. And wisdom is what you get from it. Try to stop me from getting mine, and you can kiss me where the sun don't shine. Yeah, there's room out there for those who want some, cause everybody's gotta live your life under the sun, under the sun, under the sun, under the sun.
Knowledge stands upright, fear has no height. Work towards the star that gives off the brightest light. JB's moving in a bright direction, free of injury or evil infection. Stay out the dark and you'll find that you'll be strong. Believe in yourself and nothing will go wrong. There's room out there for those who want some, because everybody's got a little light under the sun.
like the way this is going down.
Word. Yeah.
I think we need a little something extra.
So what's that?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Uncle Sam?
We're gonna have a good time tonight. Got on my shoes, got on my shirt.
Come on, jump up, freak or hustle. Do what you want, but move every muscle. Ain't no time for playing around. Only one thing to do when you hear this sound.
Act yourself with someone else and make sure yourself ain't by yourself.
Dying to get on the dance floor. Girl, what you waiting for?
Yeah.
Come on over and swing with me. Take your mind out your misery. Tomorrow's gonna be another day.
But damn,
Tonight, I'm
just
gonna take
preemptive acts.
put it on hold. Relax my body and rest my
Speaks it up a little more.
surrounding me.
it's time to rekindle the fire. A tribe of young brothers with the eye of the tiger.
Acknowledge your own, we have a home. Put on this earth to live and roam.
Christopher chose to explore. Discovered America.
Yeah, sure. He thought the planet was square. Traveled many places, but we already had been there. We left tracks, backtrack back.
First civilization.
You know where that was found at. Looking for the true black days of glory, but you're reading history. That's his story.
The red's for the blood and the black's for the man. The green is the color that stands for the land. The red's for the blood and the black's for the man. The green is the color that stands for the land. The red's for the blood and the black's for the man.
The original
The green
people.
is the color that stands
All the
for
riches
the
of the
land.
earth.
The red's for the blood
The
and the
suffering.
black's for the man.
The original
The green
people.
is the color that stands
All
for
the riches of the
land.
earth.
Africa. Talk about Mother Africa. Talk about Father Africa. Africa is the mother of civilization on the planet Earth. Africa, where science, cosmetic, knowledge, wisdom, and understanding all comes from in Africa. 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 But I'm about to say Africa.
We say Africa.
Africa. You're going to say Africa.
We say Africa.
Africa. All the people say Africa.
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 Just listen. Don't do it. Pay attention. Here we go.
Ah, pleasant day in Egypt, I see. Say, what is this? A tear skin, a towel skin. I wonder what's in that basket. Sweet daddy strolled by and said, haven't you seen her? That right there is Bella dancing Dina. Now I'm all jungleistically horny. Desperate to see this fine young lady. Toot, toot, toot. Pull down my flute. Yeah, she was so cute. I said I like the way you move around. Do you wanna get down? I wanted to take her home with me. Behind the bush and up my tree. So I blowed and blowed and I kept on blowing. Hey, wait a minute, baby, where you going?
Dana, never should have seen her. Hooked by her look, now I feel that I need her. Body so pale, she's shaped like an hourglass. As I turned around, I peeked out a mega blast. I needed acquaintance, cause I had no patience. Drugs.
By her belly button?
No, by her radiance. The hips get dipped, so I did flips. The pucker of her lips could sink battleships. The baskets glowing from the diamonds glitter. If I only had it in me to go get with her. The moment I got it, I needed a casket, cause she blew me a kiss and jumped back in the basket.
Bella dancing Dana. Boy, I should have seen her. The way she moved her body all across the dance floor. Tore me all apart, straight to my heart, and there was nothing but a freaky art.
Today's the day. Hooray, hooray. Yippee-yi-yo, yippee-yi-yi-yay. Everybody's waiting for her to arrive. Ooh, she makes my nature rise. All dressed up in her sparkling clothing. I might pass out when that basket opens. Ordinarily, I'm not the kind who fiends. Could it be a cute little finger tambourines? I don't know, but it's making me hard.
How hard?
All about a yard. Thousands of brothers had congregated. Stone bone. We waited and waited. They came in peace. They paid their funds.
Here we go.
I'm on now. I've got to go get her.
Word?
And if you got bananas, I'll be glad to bet you. Push back my chair to walk across the floor. As I got closer, her body shook more. My eyes were set on her jelly like Bella. And if I'm dreaming, don't nobody tell me. People started staring, I started losing sight. And I was really feeling like this was my night. I dipped to one side and then to another. Ah, Sedina.
Ooh, and her brother.
I made a quick dash to put my hands on. Poof! And Dina was
disappeared to no one knows. All she left behind was her silky clothes. Smelled the smell of her sweet perfume. Heard a voice say,
I'll be back real soon.
say where you going?
Ow, belly dancing Dana. Boy, you should have seen her. The way she moved her body all across the dance floor. Tore me all apart, straight to my heart. And there was nothing but a freaky heart.
Menstruation, a prayer to God is a confrontation. Dirt and soil, gas and oil, gold, copper, silver, tinfoil. Love your mama, mother nature. But some act though as if they hate you. Artificials, man-made, they don't use lemon to make lemonades. Everything I see is half real. Ziploc wrapped up, signed and sealed. Getting ready to return back to the source. About to get done by the force.
It began in Africa.
Boy, girl, sister, brother, wife, husband, friend, lover. You can't change what's meant to be. You can't hit what you can't see. It's easier for a camel to walk through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter the gates of heaven.
I hear what you're saying, my brother. I hear what you're saying.
Whew. Treble, bass, haste makes waste. Nature puts things in the right place. Hot, baked, carrot cake. And like there's men and things at stake. Records spun, let's have fun. I like to have fun by the ton. Roads, places, avenues, streets. I walk a mile for a funky beat. I put these words in a special order cause I was overcome by the forces of nature.
Nature is going to control. Nature is going to control.
We know that within the structure of the music, there should be a message, and the message should be truth.
Hate that shit.
I can feel it. I can feel it. Back by the baby bam beat the red groove. Jungle Brothers, no competition and nothing to prove. Want me to be on your family tree, but you're all about yourself, but won't allow me to be. You see, I'm the kind of brother that gets up on the stage to get down for the people that came and paid. I throw on my uniform, but not to get pretty. Show no shame, feel no pity. You all showed up and I'm glad you came. Still the same person, everything's the same. Once again, I showed the world you all due respect, but my main concern for now is keeping things in check. Yeah, hands
achieve to teach the world in what he believes. Another brother may try to bring me down, but I let him know I don't clown around. If you play around, then you lay around. If you lay around, then you stay around. You see, you can't keep a brother from doing his due, so keep in mind, JB's coming through.
Now with the JB, Mike T, Sammy B, and Africa.
Nice double hit.
Down with the Jungle Brothers, Mike T, Sammy B, Africa. We out here. See.
So close.
I want to create a beautiful world for you.
Oh, it's like 2 minutes and change over my actual PB.
A world of beauty for
It's
beautiful
pretty good for a D-Ross.
Black woman, mother of my earth, black woman, you gave me birth. You can truly see what's in me. You can help me be the best that I can be. You're feeding my fire when I'm on the wire, keeping me calm when it's getting higher.
So, as a rule, the next Cornell run, if I do another one, it's gonna be dog shit. Or I could quit while I'm ahead and do Reinhardt.
The darker the berry, the sweeter the juice, black woman.
A world of beauty for beautiful youth. A world where black women can bathe, naked and unashamed, naked and unashamed, naked and unashamed, naked and unashamed.
Especially since I'm slower at that one.
You started off just a little girl, given the power to change the world. And though some of your ways to man are odd, you're all the proof that there is a God. Black woman, you're all the mother of all. Black woman, you stand so firm and tall. And as you aged mind, body, and soul, you became more beautiful. You are the future, you are the wisdom that the evil forces tried to hide. But no longer will you be hidden. In my jungle, you always will exist. Your wish is my command. Your command is my wish. And the job of a man is to shots to change the paradise unlocked. Nowhere to hide, nowhere to run. Prophesize the days to come.
All in due time, time to tell. But for now, my record's got to sell. Get the message across, get the music across, get it across without crossing over. I ain't selling out just to get fame, remaining the same till the end of the game. Keeping brothers calm till they understand.
It's a master plan
to get had by the man. Peace is the power to hold power with mine. Power they use to buy my people's gold mine. The power they use to say my fingers a trend. But as you can see, rock and roll didn't end. Backed by Zulus from a mighty nation, keeping on to my destination. In the world that revolves on love and hate. In days to come, my prophesied fate.
Smooth and easy, I'ma run it through for y'all. Mirror, mirror, who's the mightiest of them all? Now I'ma give y'all the lowdown. Judgment Day, day of the showdown. Who's on the list of life? Not you, cause you was cheating on your wife. You wanna make it to heaven, you gotta earn it. Change your life around, take it and turn it around. Try to make the most of it. Is this paradise? Yep. Oh, I love it. Like my man said before, time will tell. Hear the sounds of Gabrielle. Shout out no as the clouds start falling. Haha, you shouldn't have been stalling. Now you wanna come crying on my shoulder while I'm on my knees praying to Jehovah. You never thought it would come, but you was wrong, see? Now you're on the floor begging for mercy. Please, brother, it's too late. In days to come is your prophesied fate.
The name of the game is Rapture. The name of the game is Rapture. The name of the game is Rapture. The name of the game is Rapture.
Yo, niggas is wild in the castle. Cold got some stuff up, the whole shit. Smashed up on windshield, chasing niggas down. Fuck shit up, niggas pulling up guns. Word.
Menu to feed the greed. A new pair of boots for a new piece of butt. Sweet daddy, are you there? Spinning back for a rap that's laid back. Ready to kick back those who give no slack. I may rock a rhyme or may start to sing, but still I'm doing my own thing.
In comes the mood of jungle and daisies. Play the saying, let the vibes raise me. All hold hands and let's walk about. Form a circle and talk about. Don't follow the path that we're stepping. Truth to the soul's what I'm cramming. Reasons for this is the family stronger, like Bob Marley said. Seeing's believing, so see and believe. And let the groove of the new proceed. A whole bunch of love, peace signs, and fun. So let's do what's got to be done, you know?
Well, personally, I feel, we doing our own thing, not stereotype or anything like that. And I believe that's a healthy thing to do. What do you think?
Right now, I feel that the native tongue begun. So, we gotta move on.
I don't see anything wrong with what we doing.
Yeah,
Just got to bring back the funk.
I feel doing my own thing, We can black fog if we want to.
You pass the coolers, you can have some cake and have fun and just keep on doing all that.
I think I can talk about and look at my movies, bloodsuckers freak just like your mama.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Mike? Chillin'? I know this brother. Smooth like a cat.
Who's that?
So I looked in the mirror and I patted him on his back. Yeah. Now I don't play when I do my thing. But you better call the cops.
Yeah.
If I start to sing, yeah. I got plenty moves, eyes open or eyes closed. But my best move, baby, is when I blow my nose. Africa, my brother, he lets loose when he lets go. When the braids are in cool, braids out, G.I. Afro. Cool. I'm cool.
You dissed me. I'm gonna tell you what I think is cool.
Yeah, tell me.
Laying up on an island, buck naked, hanging loose. Yeah.
Shame, boy,
A
shame.
large cold wooden bowl of freshly squeezed orange juice.
Can I get this here?
I started to sweat. Now that was hard to believe.
Here, take this handkerchief.
So I stood up for a minute to catch that 5:15 breeze.
Yeah, alright.
While I was up, I feel, I stroll over by the stream,
Yeah.
jump in and cool off. That burning hot
the next run is actually just as good, if not better. Well, my kid, but you never know. For sure.
With lyrical scaffolds, heads to baffle, this tracks to travel, you unravel, or should I say unwrapped in this world where mics get checked in, all cornballs get slapped, all right rhymes get rewritten, no bullshitting, perfected, JL runs point and stays on it, mastered styles look back and laugh at first crafts, freestyles make holes, wanna pay down on it, do anything but lay down on it, anesthesiatics get trapped like rats and addicts, to grab addicts, but then transform like skill wax to insomniacs with my name in your almanac. I let my glory be the never-ending story. Like those that still 7 albums before me. Cause yo, from this old school comes a new degree. Yet to be mastered till longevity seems to be. You make it seem so.
I'm just beginning.
With or without the mic, when the mind gets phonetic, the mouth gets kinetically energetic, as simple as alphabetics. My words you all can never mock, long as my name is Ben Jones Jock. I keep you open like your pupils in the dark. Dogs bark at the gate, syndicate what I create. Still I write rhymes, regardless of the stop signs. In tough times and nice times, for shade or for sunshine. Throughout time, all times have been the right time to recite mine to mankind. Who wants mine? Come get mine. You best combine mine before you cross that fine line and say who's so called inclined. Press rewind. You find if you're blind, you can't see how this defines and redefines M-U-S-I-C. Who I be? H-I-P, H-O-P. You know we, as them strangers, there's some wish they could be or not to be. And possibly, as it transcends from the pen to the key to the mind, you will find an MC good enough to envy. As long as I'm alive, it'll send me to that next shit that some just can't get with or F with. Since my alma mater told you that it don't quit, kid, it don't start until it Targets and barred artists and the hardest to leave with a scarred artist. Lines are parallel and excel like monoliths. Line fail, never clever. And if you ever find a male.
Seduction never before felt until now. Who else stimulates your inner scenery other than myself? Flat bro, I take pen in hand and compose scroll. Lustrous seas of fine depth erect thorough with humble impact and absolute masterpiece unfolds. Smoke coast to chalice, city veins are at post. Shock wave, I select an effortless wordplay, a universal light, defining style in mind, just the way nature intended, dependent upon no one. An authentic essence is captured during performance. A surefire hit, I'm taking you there within. Street yoga advanced, but with the trap has been set. Time to shrines, we do offer replenishment, but it's you who must conform and take heed. Our messages appropriately complex and exempt. I'll leave ends with something truly amazing. Tai G, now recess.
Really? Holy crap.
Yo, what's up, y'all? The H keeping you in tune. Similar to Gilligan, my crew's the island for room.
See what I mean?
Linguistic monsoon. Enter the synagogue, invisible.
Second round always goes to shit.
Eliminate the negative from suburb to hood. Watch MCs burn to ash like mosquito pump. My rhyme reflect my years like the rings inside a tree trunk. Hard to remove my impression, impermanent ink. Stay connected with the source by an unseen link. Perfect flex, twist you up so that you laid out flat. Some feel insignificant as the tiniest gnat. The double I, opposite of that we triple XL. Size one said it's time to release the projectile. Designated vibe prescribers, they keeping you drunk like laborer with no deodorant. We bringing that fun. Lyrically concrete, uniquely freak the beat. Elevate your mind to altitudes of mountain peaks. These moments rare, like watching a star fall from the sky. Well, this simply helps to watch where your priorities lie.
Cirrhosis. My killer's closest to peeling foes with the will of Moses. I part tones and spark tones from breaking mics, making nights hell for those who sell and fake the types. Pyrogenesis, exasperating mental matter to gather splatter your physical, lyrical ladder to batter at a rate of speed to make you bleed from the inner. Just a beginner, then I enter busting the sinners. The crimson crust turns to dust cause I heat it. Lungs bleed, niggas laying defeated, but you couldn't see it. Notes are colder like remotes to your body, the shoddy smokes, forgotten and folks. And leave them sloppy, insane inside the future 5D. Asides the G apply, slide like Astro glide in your backside in darkness. Mark risk, provide targets and barred artists and the hardest to leave with a scarred artist. Lines are parallel and excel like monoliths. Don fail, never clever. And if you ever find a male to match up, throw the stats up and vision, cranial incisions, the killer Christians in the prison.
Inside up off.
I'm sick as rabies and ladies remain caged in a Mercedes. 80 proof, liquor to knock a nigga horizontal. You find your mind bruised and find a blind dude to figure I'ma find you. I'm good at the hunt stunts once I pick up since a hemoglobin, I'm open like a cunt. Yeah. show the focus and elevate your data like you own a Lotus. I'm known to smoke shit like hickory. Picture me losing, I'm using my mental matter to splatter niggas like Sicily. It'll be fatal. Killings prenatals, how I play you. Wait till you wake, I'll be the only god you bitch a cradle. Contracepted, dejected. If they're defective, man, forget it. Status skills, kill analytics. I set it up like Nicaragua. Bitch, I scar ya. No tomorrow, the horrors when you step into my parlor. You know the father. I whip niggas into submission for cash flow and bash mad foes as far as rap goes. It's nothing but doom as I entomb and exhume. The next tune's vex soon as I connect booms with my cerebral. Me and my people cutting down the feeble. My steebles poison destroying the many evils.
Just fight for level 2 shit.
You can't imagine or surpass the elevation. The hell I'm raising's amazing like gazing through bash glass. My style's brutal. The results are quite heinous. You get wet like rain. It's fucking famous when I'm busting anus. My game is plain as my name is the killer Christian. I feel your pistons and hitting like ill addictions. Mixing Hennessy and Alizé in the alleyway. Plus blunts enough once that wanna go the violent way. Like Stallone, I'm prone for demolition. Man, a specialist. Plus inhibition clan is senseless. To display the power of one. The hour has come for cattle and scum to be hung, devoured and done. While some run, but can't escape ones that's elemental. At any venue, I send you through the hell that Brian knew. So we'll win you. Stop front. 95 and you're still saying nothing.
Holy crap! I was close enough, wasn't I?
We be the dopest compensation, making hits. I do it fluid. When liquid spits, I twist viper optics. Dopest compensation, making hits. So why you practice? Cause you can practice looking through my stilo is on point like a dart. So don't start, or you'll get rolled like I'm playing CeeLo, or hung like some march straight at your heart. It's where I'm aiming at, and you're claiming that you're better than the veteran. But you're mistaken, black. I'm taking back what you took. My style is exquisite. You're open like a book when I visit. So pay attention to who is it. It's the subliminal crook, leaving opponents dazed with amazement. And if you take a step, you hit the pavement, steady asking what a blaze went. But you can't see, your vision's blurred. And if you try to talk, you speak slurred. Word, I leave MCs at a standstill. Cause the man can kill. I drop soul sentences like an anvil. No one is equivalent to this metaphorical mental state.
least one sucker.
MCs disintegrate. But I'm meant to take time out to make opponents aware of my tactics. My rap scripts do backflips on tracks, kid. So indeed, I'ma proceed to rock a microphone. It's like a throne I sit on, and maybe drop some shit on. I seem to be extreme, cause my rap style gleams, taking opposition's dreams to be supreme. Know what I mean? One time, for the mind I pack the immaculate styles and snapbacks like chiropractors attack the beat with blackness that no rapper could withstand. You're left limbless, decapitated on a kickstand. We be the dopest compensation, making hits. I do it fluid. When liquid spits, I twist fiber optics. Dopest compensation, making hits. So why you practice? Cause you can practice looking through black verbal complexity. To all you whack crews that's standing next to me, my style gets vexed when I say I'm from the Metroplex. Watch me snap necks and bounce checks, cause we be the broke ones, cutting that ass up Shogun style. Watch me get wild and flip on niggas constant. You can never try to match my bomb stench, cause I when I wasn't, but I isn't. Okay, well I admit it, broke that ass and then I gotta quit it. Shit it on your brain, cause your rhyme remains to be the same. I assert pain when I reign, then I flip and very
because to me that's most important. And I be switching styles like Jordan when I'm sporting. Your style is fake, so here's a tip you better take. Pull the latch, turn your back, and then proceed through my escape hatch. Cause you don't want none, and you don't want to see your son watching daddy lying and crying for nothing. I'll leave that ass like stovetop stuffing, so why you frontin'? You couldn't even see who you were bluffing in the midnight hour. I free techniques in my sleep. I watch these MCs creep, but they can't peep. My poetry is deep, motherfucker.
We be the dopest. Compensation, making hits, I do it fluid. When liquid spits, I twist fiber optics. Dopest. Compensation, making hits.
So why you practice? Cause you can't practice looking through black mist.
Proceed with caution, I'm tossing rappers who lost in my rhyme scheme. Anytime seems to be elapsed. Perhaps the essence of exquisiteness was limitless. Rappers are slain. Cemented bloodstains remain. Refrain from stepping cause my weapon can inflict verbally. You never heard of me, but I can burn MCs like third degree. Sent it to emergency because I murder the MC of the average. My rap style can ravage. I damage rappers like I'm J-Roo, and they through, so peep it. I'm fatter than your Land Cruiser, the man bruiser, superior. Cause can't no other lyrics stop these. The vocals is the butter, but lay the beat for hot peas. And I delete foes with sweet flows. My state of mind, rate of 9. I dime when I create a rhyme. Syllable strangle, and words will mangle whole crews. Versus cause catastrophe on every state I go through. I told you, it's cataclysmic, that of a rhythmic style inflicted. I'm stomping competition with this composition. Stop looking, listen, I'm pissing on you at crews. And if you try to step to the Squad X, you lose. Be the dopest. Compensation, making hits, I do it fluid. When liquid spits, I twist fiber optics. Dopest. Compensation, making hits. So why you practice? Cause you can't practice looking through black.
Worse.
Dopest. Compensation, making hits, I do it fluid. When liquid spits, I twist fiber optics. Dopest. Compensation, making hits.
So why you practice? Cause you can't practice looking through black mist.
Word. Niggas don't understand. You can't see through what you can't see through. It's like solid soul. I'm out.
Real gunslingers. You at niggas. Check it out, yo. If you're real, wave your hands in the motherfucking air. All the bloods. Yo, hey yo, hey yo, yo. You want lyrics? We'll let the real niggas run it. Whack crews get confronted by the shorty that's blunted. Never fronted. You ain't built. I'm from the thorough school. You couldn't fuck around if you had pussy in the whirlpool. I'm swift with this. I burn crews like hoes with syphilis. I slam like doors in the face of Jehovah's Witnesses. Pack the chrome, style fly like Mrs. Jones. Lyrical mathematics will have the devil smoking stones. I put heads to bed, lick shots and rappers fled. Went to church a few times, now none's trying to give me head. Came back to ill shorty from the best to tell him. Lyrics busting your brain style, sexy your cerebellum. Some nigga named Kim from the firm, I probably have to splat him. Talking trash about Mac and don't know me from Madam. You ain't real nigga, so stop yelling hip hop. Loaded up my Glock and robbed them bitches in the shop. The squad is annexed, the cruddy kid is who I be. Twisting up some sin seed that I got from L&B. You niggas best to wake the fuck up, you in the wrong direction. Guard your crew, you couldn't make it in my fucking session. That's how it's going down. That's how it's going down. Check it out, yo. Yo, hey yo, one for the blunts that I smoke, two for all the liquor I drink, making your bitch crew stop and grip and think. The cruddiest, I got more reasons to feel it barely. To stick your squad, cause my crew is puffing trees daily. You best to bounce before the shorty gets to clapping. You niggas acting, so eat a dick with your bullshit rapping. Take it on your whole crew, however you come. I stay strong, don't give a fuck wherever you're from. I walk the streets anytime, the cash got me craving. Collect my dough, feeling hot soon as the herb is blazing. Hot metal, I squeeze when I get heated. If my lyrics was drums, you punk pussy still couldn't beat it. Check for concrete, take styles that I be freaking. Lyrics be heating, got your melon leaking, but they speak. Check it out, niggas. That's for my niggas on the app. Check it out. Hey yo, I bring the ruggedness, the realness came Mac will leave the mic scorching. Verbal skills, my raw style is worth a fucking fortune. Rolling thick with my clicks, some never heard of me. The click is annex. Whack crews head for surgery. I clean my eyes, bloodshot red. When I be killing, got the gift of manifesting. Your ears, lyrics be spilling, ill style. I catch wreck, tag my name on the wall of stages. Rhythm relax, category with elements and phrases. Niggas extinct, kid, my style's label, but sport. Big up to my niggas locked down, holding the love fort. I'm on the mission, bringing drama to competition. Taking flight, styles tight, lyrics be shitting when I'm done. It's hit the streets, back to herbs, selling with rhymes. I'm compelling, leaving swellings on your melon. Packing guns, serving fiends to get funds up in the bill. Shit is thick, my click travel in tons. Whack crews, I eliminate, my style's mad ill. Spark a Ellen Paul late, and I remain tranquil in the veil. Watch your nugget, word is born, I got a full click. Your squad is bullshit, you bitches better forfeit. It's 95, don't be surprised when we arrive. Lyrics I kick your shit and more bricks than high rise. Mass appeal, my style's too dangerous for a herb to fit. I'm sending rappers on a journey that is permanent, so tell me if you feel this. Cap when I peel this, back to the lab, cause you ain't ready for the real. Silhouette is in the motherfucking hit house. K-Mac, concrete up in the dizzy. In the back seat, J up on the fucking board. You know what I mean? I wanna send a peace out for my niggas. Don't swell us. Baby.
I'm an MC, I'm a DJ. Exhibited our talent, now we need pay. Record companies rape us, but we need our papers and rent don't get paid easy. I'm a DJ, I'm an MC. Just the bus to our shows, pockets empty. Yo, we're tired of the jakes checking us for our papes. Don't wanna be a hoe, we want the pimp's fee.
I gather the components of a lyricist with MC qualities, but often do gyrate and wills will still be calling me all of me. It's a desire to be your right receiver as I retrieve a past is gone astray. When raps is bombs away, the Uncle Tom to say I have no future. I won't dispute you verbally, but with songs executed superbly, you might have heard of me. A vitamin DJ, many venues, so tape set music menu. Like pages on stages for what seems like ages, plus mixes to fix and submitted to radio, but they don't play me though. So what am I supposed to do? A&R with God complexes acting like nobody can get close to you. If I'm weak, just tell me I'm booty. If that's truly the way it is, if not, show me a way to infiltrate the biz. I create the fizz when hip-hop is carbonated, causing the scene to explode even though it is hard to make it. My creator pours optimism in the cup of hardship diluting. On the bus the shows I'll continue commuting. Give me my loot in cash or I'm forced to blast, no questions asked. Cause exploitation of an artist I cannot condone, it's no spur of the moment. For years we've been up on it cause
I'm an MC, I'm a DJ. Exhibited our talent, now we need pay. Record companies rape us, but we need our papers and rent don't get paid easy. I'm a DJ, I'm an MC. Catch the bus to our shows, pockets empty. We're tired of the jakes checking us for our papes. Don't wanna be a hoe, I want the pimps. I got all of the components of an MC. Got no opponents for the moment, but convince me that your intent's beyond the negative. Reaching the competitive, you earn no relief. Not with a Rolade or a sedative. Better give meditation before a confrontation. Cause yo,
there a trip, never slip up. Yo,
got your grip, we'll put it on the line as a wager. I fade you with the lip and now you're mine. Your whole clan combined couldn't topple me. And like Ted Koppel be broadcasting, I'm broadcasting. But these days I'm asking, where's the compensation? I receive alleviation, performing, but I'm sorting my finances. Allow your ears to be my canvas as I illustrate. In my state, a brother's chances of succeeding are depleting. Hella dues and my feeding through the industry. It seems to lose is what I'm deemed to be. Schemes with D, I concoct because he knows what it is to walk up MLK with text, building up your pecs. In LA Vex, we recorded demonstrations for A&R, perplexed about ghetto situations, and they paid a couple thou. But hella times I've been the cow in the smog, in traffic, just cram my style. But still I got to change the dial, cause my channel ain't Seattle. Counterfeit showcases got me tripping like untied laces. Man, I got to go places, I got to make events occur. This ain't spur of the moment, for years we've been up on it, man. I'm an MC, I'm a DJ. baby, that our talent now we need pay. Record companies, labels, but we need our papers and rent don't get paid easy. I'm a DJ, I'm an MC. Kiss the bus to our shows, pockets empty. Man, we're tired of the Jakes jacking us for our pips. Don't wanna be the hoes, I want the pimps be.
One more song.
Watch the Buddha smoke rise. I put 40s the same nines to keep the memories alive for my niggas that all had the same thoughts of fame, but life's drains left us all embraced by the street gangs. On the corners looking for dead presidents and better hoodie sweaters, fatigue suits, Timbs with suede leather, selling dimes of weed, smoke, collecting chinos. Blessed brothers with Buddha, there we step before the peace school. Cause on the corner, older niggas used to warn us out crackheads that once hated feds, now turn informers. 5-0, we jetting after niggas for a bag of zest. Undercover dressed and guests trying to make a rest. Stress be having niggas running from probation, joining the 5% nation, missing months of education. We skip school, puff lie was the deli model. Fuck college with street knowledge, brought in the deli dollars. Living like stripe, holding the automatic trigger. Drinking more liquor that was slowly killing younger niggas. So I switched to Valentine, kept on writing rhymes. My crew encouraged me to keep it real and big of mine. Now I search and find, living life throughout my lessons. Giving blessings to blunt sessions that keep the brain refreshing. Manifesting and addressing questions on how we live as adolescents. No more guessing, I live the daily presence. But still I maintain, cause it's a long path to follow. Fuck a role model, cause mine goes with the 40 bottle. Some hit by hollow bullets trying to get paid. No more broke days and selling nickel backs and trades. So as long as I live, I'm picking up my feet. Whether 6 feet deep, resting in eternal sleep. I keep it real with every word from my breath. Taking shots for my niggas, cause I love them to death. I love my niggas, yo. I love my niggas to death. I love my niggas. I love my niggas to the very last breath. I love my niggas, yo. I love my niggas to death.
Let's take the time to rewind things, reflect on changes that time brings. Did my thing, mentioned in this drug crime thing, in this rhyme thing. Seen so many faces
sketchy.
Trying to explain the unexplainable. No big deal, spin the wheel of the game show. Represents stay bent like a rainbow. At times I lay low, but they fly like an angel. Without no wings or no halo. Bring that street shit to my stage show. Flip vocab like yayo. When nigga hats see me come up. But in the same breath, I rip kids when they come up. It's on to the next chapter. Platinum and gold is what I'm after. And chain stacked up, me and my fam count the cash up to our pockets, overloading with a profit. And all them niggas that talk shit, they steady walking. Keep my eye on the street, don't reveal my techniques. My techniques make niggas seem incomplete. I compete, me and the beat, bust the lyrical beats. Heads be cracked open like Remy bottles. Release the raps like a semi-automatic. Stay strapped with that fat shit. Battle niggas for practice. Who doing this? B.I.G. Going through the stress I be. All high C, up in your shit like HIV. Up in your system, niggas shine light just like prism. Watch flows hit them and tell the coroner to come and get them. Niggas is victim once my mind stay sick 'em. Cause niggas is fearing big old premiere, that shit's done. From street lights to stage lights and police flashlights. You know that nigga over digging that ass right. You yesterday's news like last night. Even how mad mice in my past life and still was mad nice. Until the present, I represent. Gotta pay my rent. To be broke and be crazy famous don't make sense. But still I see it all the time in they videos. Bunch of shit niggas don't own. Plus some silly hoes all dressed up. Your whole shit sound messed up. Kids are probably too sessed up. About to fess up. The crimes you never committed. It's time y'all did it. Pulling stacks out when you was cracked out like Todd Bridges. It's time y'all stop fronting. Take them seed titles like it's nothing. Yo, I'm about to show you something.
I express vision so graphic that I travel telepathic. See the present from the future, but the ways are systematic. Herbs jumping in my cipher, trying to be best friends. Now they drowning in the river, rocking cement Timbs. Raw thoughts, my mind is ill like mixed plexus. Robotic, you can dislocate my retina, and I'll still be seeing different chickens. Devious is how my verbs react with supreme lace tracks with baking soda and crack. A cognac, insomniac, and everybody know the status. Create power maneuvers in the night without Gladys baddest. Nigga born in 7-8, evaluate. Before you meet the S's due to overdose injections catching. Hard failure to derail you from my path. Over courageous ass, victim of my tongue lash. The bounty hunter, live microphone disseminator. Folded paper, not to mention opponent eliminator. The vast majority is out to be chart toppers, but I keep heart stoppers to have you whining like an opera. The scripts that I concoct to turn your bodily fluids. Nuclear toxic freaking topics that'll reach more niggas than fiber optics. Nickel slick equipped to go the distance. Wetting MCs to leave them holier than Christians. I novelist possess prophecies. To properly organize my family plan to overrun monopolies. Contaminate your ear with realism in the schism. Claiming psychopathic, yet you delicate as linen. I practice kinetic calisthenics, proceed to be the vocal homicide catalyst. Decipher my analysis.
Styles upon the regular to differentiate the graphic. You catch static like a cellular and traffic restrain. My intellectual regardless, I'm heartless, but my stamina be showing killers with the sharpness. I stain porcelain to keep you players. Onyx supersonics got your mouth closed up like orthodontists. We chisel forms of hieroglyphics. 33rd in the Central, Stanford Drive in the districts. If you missed it, that's capital. What happened to my peoples out in Lexington? Black chicks and Puerto Rocks, but never seen no Mexicans. That's just my geographic area. The war-torn hysteria got people catching bullets in their carrier. I make moves for persistence, maintain my self-existence. Some resistance manifested, whipping jetters through the distance. I stare at clean sheets, trying to chronicle my destiny. Nobody gets the best of me. The rest of me thinks that my style was too elusive, abusive. Omniscient shows how my point of view's conclusive. Our release comes through exothermic scriptures, painting pictures vividly of all my New York State adventures. My beliefs represented Islam through Christianity. The murderous defendant please temporary insanity. My confidentiality is broken. I'm choking on smoke dope, trying to keep my crew from overdosing, but I'm frozen. Yet every time I think my medulla reacts and the big starts to flinch uncontrollably. To all the chicken heads that be knowing me, lose my paging number till your dollars start controlling me.
Say lines that make you never wanna rap again. Change your line of work and reconsider selling crack again. They say illegal means they never justify the ends. Living all I got to show is nappy hands, scuffed Timbs, lusting after rims. My wordplay severing limbs, making all the foul ones sorry for their mortal sins. Continuous vocabulary coma taking over, so I can get her over. Gucci loafers in the leather sofa. Paranoid with the world on my shoulders, cause I see niggas wildin' from Tacoma to Corona. My natural rules is the glass is half empty, not half full, don't tempt me. I'll rip your style in half if you approach the mic violently. Think the worst, contemplate the unpredictable. Don't think that I'm invincible, my alibi's convincible. Listen to my lyrics cause my bullets keep on missing you. When you flow sometimes you speaking hypothetically. I snatch up MCs and organize them alphabetically. Forever rock my nigga role, intellectual. Unaffectional, you on a course that's undirectional. I puff the lies until my eyes read thoughts I manifest, running through your whole crew. When I open your chest like Charles Drew and bust your cerebellum like a Sherm for all parties concerned. My skills break rappers to lowest terms.
Expect to clear
Check it out. This goes
Jesus fucking
out
Christ.
to all the brothers out there that believe in real hip hop. Check it. Cause me and my clique, we've been doing this thing for like 10 years and some change now. Representing RBA. And right about now, we gonna show y'all how it felt growing up in Richmond and the impact hip hop had on us. So yo, it goes a little something like this. Check it. No one really knows where it all began. Back when Africa banned Bada and Cool hurt my man. But somewhere in New York a spark lit up. And rappers came from out of nowhere, kids that tear it up. Pioneers like Busy V and the Treacherous Three. Grandmaster Flash down to Run DMC. Cause they paved the way for hip hop music as we know it. So it's up to us to try our best to uphold it. I used to go to jams rolling deep with my troops dressed in Kango, shell toes and Adidas suits. Late afternoons busting the back tunes, kicking freestyles in the skating rink bathroom. Cause back then it was real, there were no limits. Now it's a million MCs and everybody's got a gimmick. All I wanted to do was bust my flavor like the rest. Now my flow is dope, but back then I was fresh. I be one of the baddest rappers on this mic in the web. Cause most of these brothers keep on playing up they set. They ain't got no format, they biting up the rest. Sounding like Snoop, Trench, Redman, and Dots of Vex. I can't stand it. Coming up acting like it's the bomb black. But A&R lost his mind and gave you a contract. He must be tripping on PCP. Cause if it was up to me, G, you wouldn't have no CD. I ain't no new jack. I thought you knew that. I paid my dues black. Remember back in the days when I performed and I got booed at. But don't be looking down on me, kid, like it's a pity. Cause
Oh, fuck off.
Biggie get booed in other cities. That's just the way it is in the biz. If you stay
That's such bullshit.
Some rappers set up the law, but yo, that brother lied. Just like
Who's
he
that
was dirty bass in a suit and tie. Cause I ain't coming for fancy cars or gold chains. I just wanna rock, maybe get a spot and soul train. Cause if you're good, you're good. And if you ain't, get it. Cause I couldn't kick it if my heart wanted it. This is for what it was and what it used to be. This is for what it was and what it meant to me. This is for what it was and what it used to be. That true hip hop, this what I represent, G. This is for what it was and what it used to be. This is for what it was and what it meant to me. This is for what it was and what it used to be. That true hip hop, that's what I represent. I used to sneak out the crib just to go to the gym and wave my hands. Didn't give a damn about final exams. Try to be the fly guy dressed in my Levi. Go to the show and after parties at the EI. Just a little shorty sipping no cocktails. I wanted to be like LL when he was hard as hell. Or maybe like that other brother KRS-One. My favorite jam by PE was my Uzi, weighed a ton. Strolling through the party, sipping Bacardi and nice. Doing the walk to coke, getting done by just ice. I'm on the dance floor with this sexy young hottie. Come on, shorty, just show me what you got. The DJ's on the turntables, cutting lottie-dottie. It's time to go, somebody got shot. But we ain't give a damn, we would still rock the spot. Outside, bustin' freestyles in the parking lot. I used to get my father's old records out the attic and sample old grooves and tunes, even with the static. I was like an addict, I had to have it, cause hip-hop was flowing through my bloodstream rapid. I try to maintain and keep this rap thing true. New York might be dope, but Richmond brothers got flavor too. Cause it don't matter where you're from, it's where you're at. And what difference does it make just as long as my style is fat? I got to give props to all the brothers in my crew, like Donnie, Jerry, and Keely, just to name a few. I can't forget Ed, Colin, Shrek, and T-Chill. And if it don't mention your R and Craig G, they might get ill. Some people might not like my sound, but like a brother jerking off in an inner tube, they gon' come around. Cause I ain't trying to go out like John Gotti, so I gotta please myself, cause I can't please everybody. I wanna see my name up in lights in the crowd high, until the day I retire my mic. The whole shatterproof clique rolling on the tour bus, and only real MCs is down with us. Like my man K-Style, he's down with us. I can't forget G-Man, he's down with us. My brother Chip Fab is down with us. Cause bustin' fat flavor is a must. I got to give props to all the hip-hop pioneers and those that managed to maintain over the years. Just stay chill, keep writing what you feel. Kick it how you live it and keep that thing real. This is for what it was and what it used to be. This is for what it was and what it meant to me. This is for what it was and what it used to be. That true hip-hop, that's what I represent, G. This is for what it was and what it used to be. This is for what it was and what it meant to me. This is for what it was and what it used to be. That true hip-hop, that's what I represent, G. Shadow Groove, represent and you don't stop. Come on.
I saw you up in the spot doing your thing. I can't be mad, girl, if you was a beat, you bang. You got the kick up in your snare, sport fly wares, but financially, you's a nightmare. I'm saying no, money matters, not don't it? I ain't the type to get played as your opponent. You see, I sewn it, every game I own it. And if I didn't, best believe that I'd be up on it. You're dealing with the fly rhetoric. Palm it, grab it, move it, boom, you Betty vibe. Ain't no need for me to be sweating. I'm stepping, girl, quit using that thing as a weapon. Damn, so what you want, baby? Love or the loot? Is it the cream that you feed or your lustful pursuit? Or is it me you're looking for? The type of flavor you explore? So what you want, baby? Love or the loot? Is it the cream that you feed or your lustful pursuit? Or is it me that you need to satisfy that greed? Now we've been kicking it for a minute, but every single time I wanna push up in it, you front like a gimmick. Recognizing your scandalous ways is easier than if I was around for days. What I displays will make you recline, but then it's up to you to see.
Yeah, we do it like this, go around for long, yeah. Like this, go around for long, yeah. Money flips as the world turns, fertile eggs. Embryo to a fetus, head, arms, and legs. It's all real when you smell smack the button here to yell. What's the future of the seed brung forth to hell? Here I am. Christian culture is the mathematics of my years. In hard times, pains, and the tears. Speak what I feel, and what I feel is being real. Illegal acts is how I maintain before I got a deal. Color of my skin meant I was born to fail. Streets was a jail cell, I had to make bail and prevail. I had nothing in common with the drama niggas writing like piranhas, and it altered my persona. Depending on my flesh, but the flesh was weak, cause the strength is in the mental, and you got to dig deeper to the ways of a cipher and the bad spirits and eliminate the evil traits. Time to escalate to the max. Bad facts is the ingredient for tracks. Do or die, I'll say obedient to that. Or then start the pumping of your fists, elevate your mind state and get the thoughts out the abyss. Now I keep my flow sharp, it's my bread and butter. What I speak is real, I'll even put that on my mother. World renowned, getting down, just check the sound. John Smith the 7, we out for long jazz. We do it like this, going out for long jazz. We do it like this, going out for long jazz. We do it like this, going out for long jazz. We do it like this, going out for long jazz. We do it like this, going out for long jazz. We do it like this, going out for long jazz. We do it like this, going out for long jazz. We do it like this, going out for long jazz. As I rise the next day, still need loot, need pay. Got to get out somehow, some way. Swing and sway just like a boot on some real rough seas. As I master the unseen wind with degrees. Oh, is my reply. I think I'm gonna die. I got the chocolate in my pocket just to help time fly. Watch the seconds run into minutes, hours to days. Everyday phase running in the maze blaze. I feel death in the stones of my feet. If I slip, that's my ass, my last step in the street. Although I walk over hell, I still can't tell. Give me mine. Time has the best story to tell. Who's gonna prevail through the time and diseases? In my heart, I hope I see the birth the next Jesus. And watch my voice play his light, hitting you faster than beats, blasting your beats. Don't even gas him to speak. You see the strong get long jab, weak get dropped. Whack niggas make up 85% of hip hop. Put 6 of them niggas in a hot cypher, son. They do the knowledge when I'm coming. 7's equal to none. I walk the walk. Niggas talk or just think about dropping drinks with the ink. Don't think of taking me out. Recognize MCs, world renown's on the rise. Building up the house of hits and the prize. We do it like this, going out for long jazz. We do it like this, going out for long jazz. We do it like this, going out for long jazz. We do it like this, going out for long jazz. We do it like this, going out for long jazz. We do it like this, going out for long jazz. We do it like this, going out for long jazz. We do it like this, going out for long jazz. We do it like this, so I do it like that. We do it like this, so I do it like that. We do it like this, so I do it like that. We do it like that, so I do it like that. Come on, go out for long jazz. Go out for long jazz. Kick that, go out for long jazz. Back that, go out for long jazz. Johnson, go out for long jazz. Seven Sean, go out for long jazz. Kamikaze, go out for long jazz. Uncle Al, go out for long jazz.
I got a question.
You wanna be an MC?
Ask yourself. Ask yourself. Ask yourself.
You wanna be an MC?
Ask yourself. Ask yourself. Ask yourself.
You wanna be an MC?
Ask yourself. Ask yourself. Ask yourself.
You wanna be an MC?
Yo, ask yourself. Ask yourself. Ask yourself this question. Do you want to be one among the few and chosen? The title of MC is harder to achieve than many want to believe, and deceived in perceiving this MCing with ease. Please, paying dues without collecting fees. Until your time to shine, you probably rhyming for free in places otherwise you wouldn't go. Unconcerned faces recognize you as the average Joe. With no release date, you get the least consideration for crowd participation. The people, they've been waiting for the hottest sensation with the rep and credentials. Not to one abuse and overused instrumentals, sounding like you never rocked the mic a single day in your life, realizing that you're really not quite as tight as your boys make you think you are. Wanna be MC superstar, but you far from the truth. The proof is in the lack of applause and a pause, followed by immediate discharge. The public at large is calling you a fraud. This is what you gotta take to heart.
You wanna be an MC?
Ask yourself, ask yourself, ask yourself.
You wanna be an MC?
Ask yourself, ask yourself, ask yourself.
You wanna be an MC?
Ask yourself, ask yourself, ask yourself.
You wanna be an MC?
Just ask yourself, ask yourself, ask yourself.
You wanna be an MC?
Believe me, the rhyming part's easy, but in this game it gets greasy. You looking for the bread? Here's measly MC speed, seeing they CDs, the Frisbees need be finding something better with their life. Too many rappers sound alike on the mic. Mike here to shed light. D be my witness. Ain't no money in this if you ain't handling business, even if you signed a dotted line. You may find that the rhyme that you say is mine, cause you never mind the fine print, not the heaven sent gift you got. You gave away to a label for a short-term thrill. Got gypped out your own skill just to sign a deal, sorta ill. Your bonus looking more like a bill, yet it still goes another brother falling off the cliff. Once an MC, not a driver of a forklift. It ain't where you're from or where you're at. It's about who you know and who did your track. So take a step back to see what you made, cause who's the last one to get paid?
Do you wanna be an MC?
Ask yourself, ask yourself, ask yourself.
You wanna be an MC?
Ask yourself, ask yourself, just ask yourself.
You wanna be an MC?
Ask yourself, just ask yourself, ask yourself.
You wanna be?
Come on, ask yourself, ask yourself, ask yourself, what?
Fuck that up. Just a little bit off.
Smoke joke the block from texts and Glock shots. Ill type, but it was the real type. The killer be killed type. Then we smoke maggots like crack pipes. But now my family spends legal currency. No more watching my back for maggots trying to murder me. See, I land with my new man from the marshland, the handyman. Weak cats don't understand how me and my clique got stacked up with trap. We left the sets for rugged beasts with raps. Now we laid back like Max and fat cats. While jobless thugs be out doing carjacks. Forget that, I ain't turning back for the past. At last, I got mad cash up in my stash. No police raiding, ain't got no reason for invading. We be parnating, snatching honey
habituals. Run from dark shadows and emotional gallows. Try to protect the Nate but can't escape. Four walls and borders corner around to trap the weak. Incoherent and superficial thoughts they see. Inhuman entities keep them locked at the knees. Evil-hearted attempts to demolish families. To oneself be true, I put myself before all else. And all else before those who want to take my wealth, not currency. But currently events promote the wisdom. Organized education makes me look wise. The street done passes through life. 12 steps to heal the broken hearted. If ignorance is bliss, I guess I'd rather be retarded. Entice me, make me believe that knowledge is the key. Because so far, I've seen it unlock doors to misery. People with inhibited optics can't see the naked truth. Blind faith must begin as youth.
Lord, wrap the silence round him tight. Stone don't speak, but it remembers right.
Velvet on the headstone, prayers in the marble brain. Dough feathers float where the narcos never carve a name. Wool suits in the summer smell like pine box breath. Still got ghosts from the kitchen where the Pyrex wet. Brew from the drought like moss on a tomb wall. A kilo in the hymn book, choir never knew God. Dog tags in the desk where my ledger stay. 100 grams short, somebody bled today. Grit like the gravel at your grandmother's steps. Talk holy to the fiends, watch them vanish in debt. My mama wore black like she practiced grief. Long before the Lord came to snatch my teeth.
Velvet don't stop the pain. Still they dress him soft in shame.
Every bar been a eulogy, gritted with clarity. I got shot and came back with a charity. Velvet on the casket, mask on the driver, chrome on a coat rack. God is a liar. Cribs smell like ghosts and unswept dreams. Mouth full of bullets, I don't just spit schemes. Hospital band in my safe by the paper. Cross on my neck, but I talk to my maker like, where was you when the shot rang out? Now I peel back the roof just to let pain out. Same kitchen where the ox got baptized. Same eyes saw mama with her hands tied.
Velvet don't stop the pain. Still they dress him soft in shame.
Gird off the gravel with the seat still blood soaked. Last right scribbled on the dash like gun notes. Velvet on my lap like I sat on grief. Mac on the table clips wrapped like reef. Machine gun prayer over soul food plates. Heard the reaper hum opera at a federal gate. China white in the prayer box, St. Jude wept. I stitch halos in the suits where the shooter slept. I talk money in whispers, marble in my diction. Buried 3 cousins, all blame the addiction. Mink dragged through the rain, smell like regret, but the tags still hang and the blade still wet.
Velvet don't stop the pain. Still they dress him soft in shame. Stone cold, velvet warm, but neither one can right what's wrong.
And yeah, though I walk through the alley of the ghetto, I shall fear no evil, 'cause I carry mine.
Walk with me, gravel in the voice of the avenue. Precinct, pinstripe, blessings in the barrel groove. Confess my sins through a payphone static. Crosses hang crooked while the choir sing havoc. Psalms in my pocket, torn Bible with a blade. Mama lit candles while a syndicate prayed. Street light apostles, ghetto tabernacles. I see men kiss rings before they broke shackles. Grimy hallelujahs in my handshake cold. My rosaries are broke where the guilty name
9 minutes longer than the last, man.
Truth in my cigarette. My
Still could
sermons
be
echo
worse.
through the blood in it.
Bless the sinner in a 3-piece suit. He walked through flames in a crime scene.
Brass knuckle benedictions, sermons in my knuckles. Confession ain't clean when the angels wear muzzles. Got a prayer in my palm and revenge in my stare. Every church I passed had a snitch in the chair. Organ notes harm like a warning in the walls. Pulpits lean heavy from the way the street calls. God see me kneeling with the 9 on my lap. Begging for a sign while the contract stack. Funerals with suits that cost more than peace. Sermons read slow while the body count increased. Only faith I knew was in the silence of a trigger. Benedictions came from the hands of a
Yeah,
killer.
Lord, it's the sinner in a 3-piece suit. He walked through flames
I gave ties and bullets, broke bread in courtrooms, judged by 12. While the streets carve tunes, scripture in a cipher. Primo Luke the gospel, word to my name etched deep in the marble. Mob hymns hum through the haze of the liquor. Each verse a vow, every rhyme cut thicker. Penance ain't clean when your soul's still on. I just pray that my sins get remembered as songs. Even angels kneel different when they raised in the Bronx. Sometimes the only church that listened was the corner.
They sold the truth in bags with blood on the seal, and prayed to statues made from the lies they conceal.
Yeah, wrote scriptures on crack walls with cold and spit, where prophets bled prophecies, cold as a loaded writ. I seen Judas trade silver for a silk chain and crowd over crows singing truth in the milk rain. My name etched in obsidian, blessed the scar scroll. Voice got the weight of old jazz and a war soul. Black snow falling where the angels once danced. Now it's dealers with halos and fate in their hands. These are thrones made of gunmetal and palm blood. The crown's just a target when your legacy floods. I speak in code, torture myths in a dead tongue. Even Plato bowed when the cipher got spun.
Shaolin shadow boxing, and the Wu-Tang sword style. If what you say is true, the Shaolin and the Wu-Tang could be dangerous. Do you think your Wu-Tang sword can defeat me?
On guard. I'll let you try my Wu-Tang style.
Skills worthy of a general. If you want to fight, fight with me. 1-to-1, man-to-man.
Get ready to gel team. Live and direct from the 160. We got to cow cow. Break on attempt to cow. It's about to go on to cow. You make the call. I make the call. It's all for all. Method man. Break on the shot. My shells. And there's got to be one left. Count my shells, nigga. I know you know it's your kid. Bring that shit. I don't give a fuck.
wearing war paint, silence on trial. I spit like the verdict got buried in exile.
Some dreams die quietly beneath the loudest night. But black snow falling beneath the air starts again. Ground don't glitter when the sun's still ready.
Yo, I seen angels crowd for the deals men make. Gold teeth, gripping on a sermon from a dead monk. Lit sick, visions of Caesar, sipping from a lead cup. I bled luck in the dice games, clockwork, in fight rings. Reading Sun Tzu backwards, moonlight on my right wing. Mob ties woven through the hymns of a stone choir. Songs on papyrus, burned edges still blow fire. Talk like a diplomat, thoughts like a hired gun. Sharp as a scalpel hit inside a preacher's son. Scroll linked in hieroglyphs, scripts in my rib cage. Flip race to wisdom, my bars on the fifth stage. Ain't like the curses whispered by a dying pharaoh. Still I shoot arrows, gold sparrow.
Thrones built in silence, truth buried in smoke. By the play, but I die by the crow.
Brain slow,
Alright.
my enemies
Got
watch for
our
a second blink while I'm scribbling verses.
Cornell runs out of the way. Time for
Controversy in my
Reinhardt.
genes, cartridge in my conscious, mob meals on mahogany, fed lies to the honest. Blueprint of a killer's grace, whispered in Morse taps. Every metaphor dripping blood on the doormat. Black robes, chessboards, books with no spine. Where poppies bloom red in the snow of my rhyme. Fed from the table where Caesar got his backstab. Still I toast loyalty and goblets etched with black maps. History bends to the pen when the sword kneels. And every verse I drop feels like Fort Seal.
Still kings need mercy when the moon runs red. But no one prays for poets till the poet is. They lit cigars with scrolls and called it divine. Then carved their sins on statues to immortalize the crime.
I seen Caesar in sneakers, crown tilted like crime lords. Ghosts of philosophers posting up by wine boards. Cypress smoke rising where the lions once fed. Now it's soldiers in Ferragamo with silence in they tread. Marble cracked on the stories of popes buried. Where cardinals wore bullets and sins got married. I walk the catacombs, whispers in Latin curses. Each footstep a verse blood inked in the churches. Gold teeth and mosaic saints holding Uzis. The Last Supper hanging over mafiosos in jacuzzis. I spit the Iliad backwards, turn time to a cipher. Even Danny paused when I stepped through the
Go
fire.
right into it.
If trash can season, let the cold blood speak. Ash can sing and let the
Reinhardt, please.
They built heaven from sins and called the angels weak.
I dine with ghosts wearing tuxedos of grief, discussing empires lost to a thief's belief. My quotes get etched and mauled by ex-assassins. Their pens still warm from killing past passions. Graffiti on obelisks, prayers with gunpowder. Confessions traded nightly in rooms with no power. I rhyme like Nero fiddle with Rome in the backdrop. The beats a guillotine, my voice is the last drop. Every syllable stitch from a dead king's dream. I wear crowns of regret on a guillotine beam. Even the Vatican flinch when the needle hit wax. Cause my verses burn cleaner than secrets and stacks.
Oh, one cycle. Level 2 with end access.
But truth still sings from all the alert.
Kinda impressive.
Fire, but I still smell like the flame. Preaching the shadow, calling out Cain.
Pyrex sermons, the stove was my chapel. Cooked God's riddles in aluminum tabernacles. Taught to treat every gram like scripture. Got my first lesson from the blade, not the bishop. Whispers in basements, prayers with a pistol. I baptized bricks and baggies, artificial rituals. Mama lit candles, I lit a match to the foil. The tape deck hiss while the city watched me spoil. Plastic saints on the dash, crack smoke in the lungs. Every chop was a psalm, every fiend had a tongue. Guilt like tar, stuck in every fold of the soul. But I sell heaven in a capsule if the choir got cold.
Oh, the paper smell like churches, the sin smell like smoke. He knelt before the needle, but Brady wouldn't choke.
My sins wore silk suits, stitched with ghost thread. Heard my conscience through the static on cassette heads. Street lights flicker like judgment at dusk. I shook the preacher's hand and with powder in the cuff. Kept the hymn in the heat in case the devil crept. Even angels know better than to intercept my steps. Shoebox, altar, shoelace for the rope. Funeral suits hang dry beside the soap. I remember grandma's record player crying Mahalia while I cut eights on the back of a paraphernalia. Could've walked with God, but I ran with the reaper. Left hand on the scale, right hand on the beeper.
Oh, the paper smell like churches, the sin smell like smoke. He knelt before the needle, but prayed he wouldn't choke. Leave me alone from the chalk and the flame. He saw grace by the grail, but he kept your name.
Gold watch ticking on a dead man's wrist. Every form of body in a right.
Marble floors echo with the weight of guilt. Every empire's raised on the graves it built. Old portraits smirk behind bulletproof glass. Eyes that watch wars and let kingdoms pass. Cigar smoke curls like forgotten names, while heirs toast champagne over ash and shame. They bury secrets under imported stone, then name the garden after the sins they own. I seen the wheel signed in fountain ink, but the blood on the paper made the words blink. Private planes land like birds in hell, with coffins in the cargo, stories they'll never tell. A widow counts money through black silk gloves. She don't cry, she just cleans with power shoves. The cook knows more than the son ever will, cause the house help whispers what the lawyers killed.
Tombstones in old family land. Truth buried deep by cold the hand.
I heard the chauffeur once drove for a prince. Now he drives silence and hasn't smiled since. He saw a body in the koi pond float. They said mistakes happen when the help can't vote. Grandfather's office got 2 locked drawers. One for cigars, the other for quiet wars. His cane still polished, silver like sin. He beat 3 men with it and never let them in. The eldest son never saw combat, but wears a soldier suit like a silk cravat. He buys land in places where ghosts still moan, then turns them to spies, calls the grief loan known. Old money don't die, it just shifts face like shadows at dinner in a candlelit place. They build cathedrals to atone what they own, but no priest can bless blood turned to stone.
What the fuck?
Block, I stank from the blood at the bread. Every winter's prayer got a ghost on his knees.
Fucking stayed on his
Dice
own.
hit the concrete like a last confession. Every number's a sermon, every roll a lesson. Corner kids gamble what fathers once lost. Trading nickels for names, never counting the cost. They laugh in the shade where the reapers sit. In places where dreams ain't worth counterfeit. You can see the chalk lines and their shadows bend. Some play for money, some just play for friends. I saw a boy bet his mother's last chain. Hope the roll might erase her pain. The cube landed crooked, fate ain't fair. He just smiled like death already lives there. Bodega glass cracked with the weight of lies. Pastors preach, but the corner boy tries. Elegies echo in alleyways and drawers. We write our names in ash on heaven's door.
Dice don't lie, but the streets sure do. Just in case you're sure, every brave whisper got a price on you.
Used to throw bones with my uncle near gates. He said never trust silence, it always waits. Kept a rosary wrapped round a dice cup tight. Said saints and killers pray under the same light. Saw a man win 30, lose 35. Said the house always wins if you make it out alive. He wore a smile like a closing shift sign. Told me luck's a woman who forgets you in time. So right wheels in the dice games pause. Right before sirens rewrite the laws. One kid said the street raised me clean, but his soul had gunpowder in the seams. We roll to forget, we bet to feel. In cities where grief don't got time to heal. Ain't no odds in the cradle of dirt. Just boys and Jordans trying to outrun hurt.
Dice don't ride, but the streets sure do. Everywhere you whisper, got a price on you. Got a price on you. Got a price on you. If heaven got dice, I'm placed on straight. Stem it all out and make a red a pain in the game. Pressure don't pop you, it kills you slow. Every layer's a memory you didn't want to know.
I feel like the weight don't speak in pounds. It's speaking phone calls that don't come around. I feel like God busy or maybe asleep. I've been praying in whispers just to hear me weep. I feel like my name just echo in pain. Like I'm walking through fire just to smile in the rain. I feel fake around fake and real with no one. Like I died in my sleep and woke up with no sun. I feel the block changed, or maybe I did. Used to dream about peace, now I just wanna live. I feel like the homies for how I bled, or maybe they remember and just hope I'm dead. I feel like my pen ain't saving me no more, just documenting breakdowns behind metaphors. I feel like love talking but the words don't land. I feel like a ghost holding his own hand.
Under pressure, but I never broke.
These stars ain't show, but they still spoke.
Self-conscious face still spoke.
I feel like the mirror got something to say, but I never ask questions I don't want replayed. I feel like my youth still sit on the roof where we smoke through the pain and mistook it for truth. I feel like I failed my brother in time, like he needed my voice and I answered in rhyme. I feel like therapy ain't in the cards, so I bleed on beats, bury the shards. I feel like this money don't matter at all when your thoughts still drown in the memories call. I feel like fame just a better disguise for the fact that I cry when nobody's by. I feel like I'm tired of being the strong when the strong feel nothing and carry it long. I feel like the streets made me sharp but cold, and I've been melting in silence, too scared to fall.
These scars ain't show, but they still spoke. If I ever fell off, I ain't laying, I crouch. The streets taught me silence and it shouts, and it shouts. Money, sound.
If I gotta bleed just to show them where I'm from, then bet I draw ink and red to the pavement wet. I'm the verse that slid past metal detectors. God and Tim's, sinner and lectures. Queensbridge echo in my bloodstream rhythm. I ain't rap for a label, I write like a prison. My pen carved from the curb, my script from the smoke. My pain ain't performative, it ain't a woke joke. I don't pose with the truth, I live in this way. I spite bars for the kids that talk with fate over dirty payphones and boarded up schools where they teach you not hope but how not to be a fool. I'm the ghost in the bench, the voice in the bag, the dream that $1 in a pistol drag. They test my reason, don't not trust too straight. I won't go free streets. Make it look when it comes from the pain. Keep it street, keep it soul, keep it raw in the vein. You want that pretty rap? Go chase illusions. I grew where the truth got bruised in confusions. I seen OGs die with respect but no savings, and kids chase fame through likes and fake ravens. I ain't them, I'm the cipher that crack back, the smoke from the stoop, the echo from the track. I ain't changing for charts or camera frames. Still spit like I never had a family name. My style ain't fashion, it's survival science. Wrote lines in the shelter, my art was defiance. It's for the brothers that never got the verse, just chalk on the curb and a preacher's curse. I write like revenge, speak like dust. God in my gum line, death in my trust. So if they ask why I never left these streets, I tell them I didn't choose the mic, the block chose me.
keep it raw in the vein. Don't sleep on the streets, huh? They got teeth. Yeah. Cradle me in gun smoke, baptized in back streets. Mama said pray, but the devil ran the trap me. Dropping corduroy dreams, cornerstone wishes. Mob ties tighter than a priest session. Bulletproof lullabies sung in a whisper. My pop like Sinatra with a pistol. Loyalty's a blade and betrayal's a mirror. I seen brothers fade like chalk lines in winter. By the click of a coke, not no rattle. Mobster tails tuck the baby bottles of battle. Learn how to aim from a man with no father. Said a made man's words worth more than $1.
Little soldier, where the sidewalks cry, dreams built on dice, and the lullabies alive.
Cigar smoke curl like a ghost from his mustache. Told me don't blink when you're living with a dust flash. Marble steps led to marble hearts cold-blooded. Whispers in the hall where the young bucks flooded. Vinyls on repeat, same jazz with my fate hums. Every shot fires another note in the bass drum. Grandmama prayed, but the choir never came. Just sirens and silence, the choir wore chains. My cold lullaby tucked in my rib cage. Silk suit dreams with a switchblade rib wave. He kissed my head once, corny little king. Just one day the streets gon' ask what you bring.
Little soldier, where the sidewalks cry, dreams built on dice, and the lullabies alive. Patiently nodding off with a burner by the cradle, where they glaze me.
Cause Guadabon's not a dance capable.
I ain't getting no word, you in fever.
Every fairy tale out of rhyme in a place. Soft palm, only time I rest when my enemies all gone. Mob rider, soft jazz. You inherit the throne of the scars of youth, or the scars of the youth. Right? He said, life's like chess if the circle's full of jesters. So I rock my cradle with a black man rough, and sleep to the lullaby that made me tough.
Little soldier, where the sidewalks cry, dreams built on dice, and the lullabies alive.
I sat in the seat where the stories is kept. The scent of tobacco and sweat still wept. Eyes on the mantle, photos like spells. Each one a sermon, each silence tells. Vinyl in the corner, dust like a hymn. The past ain't past when it sings through him. He spoke in pauses, carved out with grace. Even as quiet could color a space. Kitchen clock tick like a heartbeat slow. And wisdom poured where the teacups go. Never raised his voice but raised men. With hands built rough from what he'd defend. The gospel of labor, the psalm of the soil. Truth in the kettle and truth in the toil.
He sat when time forgot to run. His silence brighter than the sun.
Knuckles like knots on a prayer-worn tree. Grandfather moved like eternity. Didn't need armor, didn't need gold. He wore the quiet like stories untold. A shoebox of letters, each one a mile. Unread psalms stacked in a silent pile. He talked with glances, lessons and looks more sacred than scribbles inside of books. Fed the birds, hummed in the shade. Spoke to the dead when he trimmed the blade. Called the rain by the smell in the air. Knew when to speak, knew when to care. Never met kings, but sat like one. Rome was a porch and his war was done.
He sat where time forgot to run. His silence brighter than the sun.
Chair still there, facing west. Guess some echoes never rest. It ain't just letters, it's legacy. I ain't who they say.
They twisting my words, politicizing my verses, but I pen truth in the margin of Sunday service. Reporters want drama, the label wants static, but I'm just trying to ghost write peace like a habit. I ain't the God they preach, I'm the echo in pain. I'm the boy with a notebook drenched in rain. I seen preachers lie, seen killers cry, seen both sides of the trigger, still asking why. They label me conscious, militant, hostile, but I grew up with sirens sing gospel. I write in lowercase hope, uppercase fear. Talk to my pen like my brother ain't here. I learned God ain't a name, he a mirror. Sometimes clearer in jail cell than in cathedrals nearer. So when they ask who I am, what I claim, where I land, I say I'm a letter from the block sign and saying I am what they ain't. So shit pain. They spell my name wrong, cause they fear what it claims. Yahweh, Allah, Elohim, or divine. I seen God in a fiend with a dream in the spine. I've been told I'm too quiet, too loud, too black, too smart for the booth, too raw for the plaque. But I write what I see in the language I feel, not Hebrew or Latin, but truth that's real. My aunt prayed in silence, my cousin prayed in dope. Both looking for God in the same cloud of smoke. I walk between scriptures and liquor stores, between angels that hustle and devils that war. Cold teeth, white collars, or priest robes. I learned not all wolves come in black clothes. So when they reduce me to bars and charts, I just write songs and protect my art. Cause I ain't your savior, I ain't your threat. I'm just the voice of the boy that the system forgets. I am what they ain't, so stitched and hang. They spell my name wrong, cause they fear what it claims.
If silence had a throne, you ruled with no name, while I wrote you in smoke and signed it with flame.
A chessboard spilled across Constantinople floors. Ink dripped from daggers I never used to wars. Loyalty's a vow signed in mercury and sand. You kiss rings that turn to snakes inside your hand. I set letters by breath folded in gray dirt. Each line stitched in silk of a trader's shirt. Ravens with razors flew past the Senate walls, while you sat in velvet shadows watching the empire fall. Genghis in the marrow, Machiavelli in my grin. I seen marble empires collapse from within. Coins with your face still floating the wine, but truth age is different when served with a spine.
You taught me that silence is stronger than steel, so I wrote these verses for the ghosts that feel.
Your suits held secrets stitched in Sicilian threads. Even your smiles bowed their heads before you bled. I walked through smoke signals, opera in the ash. Heard sermons from killers with Sinatra mustache. The code was never written, just passed in the stare. From one wolf to another, breathing ceremonial air. We drank from goblets carved out of Rome's regret, and played poker with angels who ain't folded yet. I forgave you in verses buried in bass lines. Each beatbox a tombstone and organized rhymes. My tactics twisted in biblical parables. Even Moses would have buckled under your variables.
I write to the silence that raised me in stone, but some kings die better when they die alone.
Yeah, I seen angels and bandanas and devils with clean hands. Hymns with a switchblade tucked the waistband then. Mama said God don't sleep, but I know men who do. Left me in alleys with hymns and a switch to chew. We wore choir robes on Sundays dipped in white light, but Monday had razors tucked tight for the fight. It's a gospel of grit, communion with fear. When you dodge both the cross and the judge in the mirror. Pop says sing loud, but keep your back to the wall. Salvation's a choir, but the streets still call. We pray with clenched fists, hold so cold. Sang wait in the water while the water ran cold. You ain't no fate till it costs your skin, and you still showed up just to bleed and begin.
Arrows and razor blades, dressed in grace and rage, saving souls with bruises deep, still singing from the cave.
The deacon sold weed in the usher pack heat, but they hugged like redemption could sweep every street. The pulpit cracked when the choir caught fire. It was gospel and gun smoke, truth never tire. I seen brothers get baptized and fade in the mist. Had halos in the photo, now chalk on the wrist. But we keep singing, broken notes, crooked spine. A hymn for the hustlers just biding their time. This ain't blasphemy, nah, this is belief. When you carry your sermon through shadows and grief, the altar got cracks and the Bible got stains, but I still wear my robe through the hunger and pain.
Choir robes and razor blades, dressed in grace and rage, saving souls with bruises deep, still singing from the cage.
Time don't vanish, it settles in the frame. Reflections hold stories the mouth never name. I see my shadow blink back through the glass. Wore my mother's silence like a chapel sash. Nothing but echoes stitched into the skin. Talking to a mirror like it's next of kin. This ain't vanity, it's scripture on display. Wrinkles form maps where the hurt used to lay. The girl in the frame got questions for days, but the past got a habit of looking away. I combed through my childhood like archives of grief. Found hymns in the hush, found war and belief. Got bruises that learned to sing and keep lessons dressed up in modesty. I ain't changing, just shedding what never was mine. Like autumn dew leaves when the branches align. The mirror's a witness, don't ask for applause. It just show you your ghosts and reopen the doors.
The mirror has memory more than the eye. It holds all the faces you buried in time. You think you forget, but glass don't lie. The past watches quiet from the other side.
She said, hold your chin up, but let your thoughts bend. The reflection looked wiser than my oldest friend. Wasn't raised with riches, but I had full moons and a voice that could braid pain in the tunes. I saw myself in a crack shop window, rain trickling down like lost innuendos. Hair tied back, heart wide open, writing truth in fog like the glass was spoken. My mind is a museum and time is the curator, framed each floor like divine illustrator. Some days I feel like the version I feared. Other days I feel like I'm finally here. It's a tightrope walk with no net beneath. Faith in the fall and grace in the grief. The mirror don't blink when you wanna pretend. It's just waiting for you at the end.
The mirror has memory more than the eye. It holds all the faces you buried in time. You think you forget, but glass don't lie. The past watches quiet from the other side.
I ain't running from what made me. I'm just learning how to hold it gentler. Every scar knows its shape, and the glass remembers every name I try to outgrow.
Some prayers never leave the room. They were whispered in, they just float and fold into the curtains.
I used to kneel on velvet, talk to God like a friend, but silence echoed back like he ain't gonna pretend. My grandma lit the sage, said, child, hush your doubt, but the faith in her voice had a tremble I caught. See, I grew up on hymns that wore church shoes thin, on altars built for rent, slips and bottle cap says. They told me miracles come slow like molasses in March, so I spoke in soft code, try to soften my heart. The roof leaked truth in a minor key tone, while the Bible in the kitchen smell like gold cologne. And I wondered if redemption got a door I can knock, or if I'm just rehearsing for a eulogy talk.
The Lord prays in the folds of the night, soft as a whisper, hard as a fight.
I
seen halos in the smoke of my uncle's last drag. He told me truth is a weight that don't come with a tag. I held guilt in my chest like a hymn gone stale. Couldn't sing it out loud, so I scribed it in braille. The preacher passed out, the choir kept on. Their robes like rust, but they still sang strong. And I sat in that pew with a hole in my soul, trying to bargain with time, trying to patch up the hole. You ever cry so soft? Walls lean in like the room itself. Holding your sin, I got prayers I don't say, cause I know they still wait. Folded neat in the dark with a hand of grace.
My hope into the seams of the rug and bowed my head not for mercy but love.
Push the edges on the lead. Tell your lady. And sepia tones, still whisper my name. I was born in a frame without color or creed, where the echoes of struggle with scripture to read. My grandmother's prayers still drift through the vents. Smell the sage and cornbread, pain and incense. The sun hit the blinds in a Morse code flash as my mother ironed silence in the linen and ash. Every wrinkle in the fabric told a sermon in grief. I grew up on lessons that spoke through a reef. The pictures on the mantle wore time like a scar. Ghosts in suspenders who dance with cigars. And I stare at the ceiling till stories took shape, till the wallpaper peeled back and turned into tape.
Shadows in the frame, still calling me home. I hear them in the silence, I'm never alone.
My uncle had a laugh like a low saxophone. Left for the war, but the war came home. He spoke through the rim of a bourbon-stained glass. Told me, boy, time don't heal, it just lets things pass. I walked past the church where the roof always wept, where the preacher sang blues and the organist slept. Truth came slow like a winter train's breath, but every track it laid down felt closer to death. I learned that heaven ain't a place, it's a tone. In the moan of a record when you're dancing alone. And hell ain't flames, it's forgetting their face. It's staring at a photo that time can't replace.
Shadows in the frame, still calling me home. I hear them in the silence, I'm never alone.
They faded from view, but not from my verse. I carry that silence like rhythm and curse.
Not the polished, not the pure, but the crack to endure.
I was born from the splinter, raised in the fault, where the walls had stories and the silence could talk. My mother wore pain like a scarf in July, still smiled at the sky like the tears wasn't dry. Pops left prints on the door, none on the soul, but the lessons he skipped made me whole in a hole. Seed broken, they is proof that we tried. Every crack in my spine holds a verse I survived. The roof leaked light on the nights I would cry, so I slept on the floor where my thoughts couldn't lie. It's the jagged, the bruised, the crooked and bruised that make me from scraps find a rhythm and blues.
Blessed are the cracks where the light breaks through. Every flaw I carry still points me to truth.
My cousin used to cut lines into the side of his face. Said sometimes the edge is the only clean place. I ain't judge him, just hugged him, gave him my shirt. We both wore hurt like a suit to church. We was raised on patches, stitched hope in the seams. Found warmth in the wreck and belief in the beams. I seen gold in the rust, prayers in the case, and build temples from pain. And kneel anyway, we ain't perfect, we pilgrims with pieces in hands. Trying to build something sacred that still understands. And if heaven got a gate for the scarred and the black, I hope it swings wide when I carry my cracks.
Blessed are the cracks where the light breaks through. Every flaw I carry still points me to truth.
World don't love perfect, it loves real, it loves deep. And I'm just the mosaic of the secrets out.
For they gave me numbers
had a name. And before I had a name, I was thunder without a cape.
Yeah. My name ain't just letters stitched in a line. It's a drum beat echo from an older time. It's my grand's lullabies in a war-torn tongue. My mother's prayer when she was barely young. It's the dirt road dreams of a migrant soul. The ink in a passport that never felt whole. They call it exotic, I call it sacred. Each syllable a land that never got wasted. Say it wrong and I still rise calm, but know that my name got ancestral charm. Got queens in my bloodline, kings in my ache. Rebels in rhythm, I don't flinch when I break. When they tried to rename, I wrote in defiance. Etched every alias in spiritual science. My name got smoke, it got sky, it got fight. It's a country uncolonized, dressed in light.
A name is a nation carrying breath. It's born through the silence our elders left. They tried to erase it, rewrite the claim, but I found my power when I spoke my name.
Don't shorten it, bend it, or bleach its tone. This name fed the fire when I walked alone. It don't need stage lights or marquee signs. It rang loud in villages without no time. It's carved in bark, whispered through steam. A river of meaning under every dream. You ask what I rep the unheard. The girls with names too rich for your tongue's curve. They laughed in class when the roll call hit. Now my voice get looped like a parliament writ. Names ain't labels, they're spells we survive. Maps of the bloodline, ancient and live. If you say mine, say it like rain, with reverence, rhythm, and ancestral flame. I don't need borders to tell me I'm real. I built a nation off syllables they tried to steal.
A name is a nation carried in breath. It's born through the silence our elders left. They tried to erase it, rewrite the claim, but I found my power when I spoke my name.
Say your name like a drum.
Yeah, we'll show you what's strong.
I saw my childhood peeling like paint on a tenement wall, where the echo of dice shake still answer my call. Iron steps whisper stories when I climb late at night. Rust on a fire escape shimmering under moonlight. A shoelace for a belt, chalk lines near the stoop. Auntie boiling collard greens, kids huddled in a group. We knew the world through cracked glass and corner talk, and dreams that skip like records when we tried to walk. I wrote my name in the fall on a frozen bus window. Watch it fade like my cousin after that one crescendo. The city raised wolves dressed in corduroy prayer, where the priest might bless you, but nobody cares.
Don't fall, hold on to the railing, hold on to the railing. The rust don't bite, but the silence is paling.
Hex, please.
My notebook got stains from the kitchen floor steam, where mama's gospel played beside a morphine dream. Granny's hand shivered holding a wooden cross, told me the fire escape safe, just don't forget who's lost. I seen halos dangle from the telephone wire, saints with ashy knuckles praying over bar choir. The older I get, the more ghosts I collect, names scribbled in my rhyme book, years I can't correct. The skyline used to shine like a blade in the dark, now hums like a blues note bleeding in the park. I never climbed for escape, just to breathe and to think, with rust beneath my fingers and my thoughts on the brink.
Don't fall, hold on to the railing, hold on to the railing. The rust don't bite, but the silence is paling.
The fire escape ain't just metal, it's memory. It's the distance between the world inside and the sky that never came down to help. I wrote a letter in the dark where the candles wept slow, with ink like confession and paper like snow. Each line held a sin I ain't brave enough to say, so I folded the guilt and I tucked it away. The stains on the page was from Merlot and shame, mixed with verses that trembled when I wrote your name. See, time ain't a healer, just good at disguise. Put a suit on regret, let it dance in your eyes. The choir outside sang a note I once knew, but they pitch lost its color the moment I lost you. The words never mailed, they just slept in the drawer like a door left unlocked that don't open no more.
One stained letters I wrote you at night. Truth in heat in my wrongs in the light.
I traced every vowel like a fingerprint's ghost, like the scent of your coat when I needed you most. It's a war in the chest when you bottle your grace, so I poured you in verses and drank at your pace. This ain't about closure, it's dirt on the bloom, a voice in the hallway that lingers in rooms. Love ain't a moment, it's what don't decay. It's the sound of your footsteps that never fade away. The paper turned brittle, the truth still intact. A psalm in my palm that I never sent back. So if you find me someday with the wine still dry, know I bled what I could, but I never quite died.
One stained letters I wrote you at night. Truth in the ink and my wrongs in the light.
God damn it.
She planted lilacs every spring, but they never took. Some things ain't meant to blossom where the world won't look. The soil stayed stubborn, the seasons stayed cold. She wore the same coat from when she was 12 years old. Hands in the dirt like a prayer gone unheard. She whispered the seeds like each one was a word. The house smelled like wood smoke and water rot, like time forgot how to tick on that block. Her brother got caught in a storm with no name, a chalk outline where the flowers won't claim. Still she dug in the ground with a cracked silver spoon, talking to ghosts by the light of the moon. They said lilacs don't bloom where the sorrow run deep, where the roots drink grief and the angels don't sleep.
Yeah, lilacs don't bloom, still she plants in the dark, hoping something might grow from under.
Oh, fuck off. There's one on the table.
They bulldozed the lot, said the land had no worth, but she held her breath and pressed palms to the earth. Something still lives here, she swore through a jar, even if it's just silence that knows what it saw. And me, I still watch from the rusted gate bend, wondering if hope got a place it can end. I seen kids lose their light in the middle of June, and mamas lose sons before hitting the womb. But still, she returns a bouquet in a grip, a paper-made petals, a wine on the lip. She lays them down slow like an offering true to a garden that never knew what blossoms could do.
Where lilacs don't bloom, still she plants in the dark, hoping something might grow from a memory spark.
Some flowers ain't bad for the sod overall. They'll face the views where lilacs don't.
What the fuck, man?
It wasn't a church, but I swear in the faucet's drip between the hunger and the hymn. The sink had a leak like a sermon gone thin. Every drop hit the rust with original sin. Mama boiled bath water on the stove by the clock, while the roaches bore witness from the edge of the crock. She hummed old hymns while the ceiling paint peeled, talking about angels while Rashman kneels. No cross on the wall, just a calendar tear where the Holy Ghost danced in the humid night air. We had no top, just a jar full of hope, where pennies prayed louder than a deacon's rope, and the faucet still dripped like a slow amen. Each drop like a psalm that forgot how to end. Holy Ghost in the faucet drip, truth in the cracks where the light can't slip. Yeah. Uncle had ghosts in the drawer with his pills. He saw God in the flame, and the flame gave chills. He said, boy, you find faith where the silence is loud. When the mole speaks louder than the prayers in the crowd. We baptize ourselves in a busted pipe spray and water that knew more sorrow than grace. I seen halos and soap scum, grace in the grime and forgiveness in dishes that sat there with time. So I learned to speak scripture through dust and delay, where the faucet kept time like a choir sway. And if the Lord ever showed in a robe or a whip, he first came to me through that faucet's trip. Holy Ghost in the faucet drip. Truth in the cracks where the light can't slip. Truth facts where the light can't slip. No pulpit, no choir, no robe, but no robe, no flame. Just a beat in the leak, still calling his name.
Not all angels got wings or shine in gold. Some just sit by the window, growing old.
They watch from the sill where the curtains stay drawn, where the coffee turns cold but the soul holds on. That corner of sky they see every day. It's a stained glass reminder they ain't drifted away. Miss Laverne on the second floor prays where the plants, tells the mailman story, slips truth in the glance. She lost the whole choir to time and regret. Now she sings to the wind with a voice like a net. And Lil June on the stoop got a scar on his lip. He sketches whole cities in the steam on the glass tip. He ain't said a word in 4 seasons and change, but his eyes got verses that ain't learned how to tame.
Windowsill saints watching life fall slow. Faith in the silence, grace in the glow.
They ain't in the pews, they ain't got the robes, but they hum holy truth while they folding their clothes. The block calls them quiet, the church calls them strange, but heaven keeps score on a much broader range. A crack in the glass, a cup on the sill, a prayer whispered soft in the shadow of will. They raised generations just holding their ground, built cathedrals of calm when no echo resounds. They don't post no verses, don't boast no creed, but their kindness is gospel, they stillness is seed. So the next time you pass that window lit face, know a saint just blink back in a secular place.
Windowsill saints watching life fall slow. Faith in the silence, grace in the glow.
They don't ask for much, just time to be still.
Some save the world from a windowsill.
The steeple still stands, but the sound done fled. No hallelujahs, just echoes instead. There was a time when the choir raised roofs off the stone. Now the pews sit in silence like bones overgrown. The tambourine's dusty, the hymnals all curled, and the voice of the block don't resound in this world. Used to be Sister Jean caught the spirit on cue. Now she don't come round, got no healing to do. The pastor just whispers he don't preach no more, cause the echoes of grief sit too close to the floor. The Lord's name faded from the chalk on the board, and the kids found more rhythm in the streets than the Lord. But I still up, just me in the light, writing songs in my breath, baptized in the night.
No quiet fires on Sunday plates, no grace. Just silence and verses and dust in the place.
I remember when Brother Malik led the tenor. Now his name's in the wall like a ghost of a winner. A eulogy unspoken still hums in the vents, where the incense of memory climbs with lament. The stained glass don't catch the sun like before. Too many shadows now dance on the floor. And ain't no collection plates, just folded hands, holding back tears for what God understands. Some say the church moved a block in the street, but even that choir got holes in its beat. So I hum to myself and I nod to the sky, still hoping for thunder where the songs used to cry.
No party calling, sometimes no place, no place. Oh, so used to this.
catch the rap like cattle when the road on sound. I'm a light to use the trunk on the ground. Now I hate cause it's hard on the ground.
Better safe than sorry.
Fires on Sundays, no grace, just silence and verses and dust in the place.
He ain't cheap with his hands. He ain't cheap with his voice. But still, I learned everything in the quang.
He ain't speak much, just let it smoke slow. Had to stare like winter and hands full of snow. The house hummed with what he never would say. Each silence a sentence he folded away. He taught me with footsteps that never looked back. With a side that hung longer than the coat on the rack. I watch him shave, cut clean through the grief. Like each hair was a promise or a prayer with no teeth. Never said I love you, never said I'm proud. But I swear I heard it whispered in the way he'd sit down. Fixed that old sink or patched up the screen. That was him saying things just caught in between.
My father's silence was a song he knew. Play on a green and a key I grew. My father's silence was a song he knew. Played on repeat in a key I grew.
I used to mimic the way he would tighten his jaw. Like he was holding a world he ain't want me to solve. And now when I speak, I catch pieces of him in the space between thoughts and the weight in my limbs. He ain't marching a choir, he ain't pray out loud. But he'd leave on a porch light where the sky got loud. That bulb was a song, that flicker was grace. 1,000 unsaids glowing soft in his place. Now I wear his quiet like a coat in the rain. Thick with regret, lined with unspoken pain. But even the stillness, like a hymn too long, taught me to silence, can still be a song.
My father's silence was a song he knew. Played on repeat in a key I grew.
Something about love without words or choice. Guess silence means echo, speaker than noise.
I wrote a whole chapter and burned the last page, but the smell of a shampoo still echoes through age.
I found a box full of unsent lies. Ink turned brown, but the hurt still flies. Envelope stamped with no real intent. Truth folded in lines I can never present. She like lavender, I remember that part. It still haunts the sleeve of my oldest scarf. I like incense now just to keep her close, but memory ain't smoke. It clings like a ghost. Every letter I wrote, tried to stitch what I broke, but the margins just wept and the stamps never spoke. I mailed none, just let them live in the drawer next to the scarf that still smells like before.
Letters I never made, smells I never loved, but the lover lost. Letters I never read, held down never dark, like a love at a cost.
The postman still walks, but he don't bring peace. Just coupons and silence in a stack that repeats. I tried once to write it with trembling grace, but the page caught a tear, so I folded the trace. I smelled it once in a stranger's coat. Paused mid-step like a memory spoke. A rush of what-ifs and a quiet collapse, like perfume in winter, thunder that taps. I read back my words like songs with regret. Each line a confession I ain't mailed yet. Some loves ain't lost, they just live in a scent and return with the wind like divine accidents.
Letters I never read, smells I never loved, but the love I paused. Letters I never read, smells like heaven lost, like a love at a cost.
faded, the paper curl, the scent stayed like a vow. I loved her in silence, I still do now.
I tried to outrun time, but time never chased me. It just watched that cheek.
Time moves like a monk, slow steps through fire. Wearing robes made of silence and songs of the tired. Clocks don't tick here, they breathe like men. And minutes fall soft like forgotten sin. My memories flickering sepia frames. With grandmama's voice humming broken names. She said, boy, don't rush, the grave got room. So I learned to sip sorrow like afternoon gloom. The calendar curls like a paper in heat, as years drip slow from my balcony seat. The past is a ghost that sleeps in my coat. I feel it when wind slip fingers through my throat. Every wrinkle is scripture, every scar rebel. And the soul don't age, just learns how to dwell. I seen time bless the thief and curse the just, cause even patience decays when it gathers dust.
Time moves slow like a monk in the mist. Blessed be the seconds that the rich man miss. I walk with the silence, I breathe with the pain. Time don't speak, but it knows my name.
I watch time undress, a city of dreams. One brick at a time in invisible seams. The boys on the corner once danced in the sun. Now they drink from bottles where the melody's gone. Time made a widow of the woman downstairs. She still sets 2 plates like summer still cares. Some things don't change, and some change too much. Like the way good men start speaking in hush. I wrote down the days on the back of her hand, but the ink bled out like a slow reprimand. Truth takes time, but the lies come fast. And the present ain't nothing but a prayer to the past. I ain't scared of death, just scared of the blur. When the days stop dancing and the faces stir. Time's no thief, it's a poet in robes, writing elegies slow in the dust of my clothes.
This time never chased me. It just washes me. Takes a wash
I seen halos fade when the trigger sing. Still I speak like a priest with a shadow wing. Yeah, I spit psalms through a hole in a war-torn hoodie where the saints sold rock and the angels played goody. Baptized in the shell cases near my door. Heard a choir and the sirens and a knock at war. Read the Bible with my back to a rusted gate where the kids learn Glock code before they pray. I see mothers hold heat and recite the creed in a city where the scripture don't outpace greed. I asked God why the street got rules so big. He said even wolves race when the hunger spit. So I write like a prophet with a wine-stained cloth. And bless the fiends like disciples gone lost. Every verse is a flare through a sinner's haze. Every breath is a hymn for the block's decay. I ain't clean, but I kneel with a smoke-stained page where the pulpit's a porch and the gospel's rage.
Fucking kneel and got back up.
Yo, I saw light in a cell with no window frame, where a man drew wings from his cellmate's name. He said faith ain't robes, it's the wounds you wear, and love is the prayer when no gods appear. My sermons get passed in a bag of flame. Cracked lips quote Nas like a holy name. They don't teach this gospel in cathedral stone, but it lives in the block, in the blood, in the bone. Seen brothers get judged with no robe or gavel, where the priest got chains and the courts in shambles. But I still speak light to the corner store clerk, and I rhyme like I'm dying in the saints' old work. Let the smoke rise high while I spill my scroll, with a clip full of truth and a tarnished soul. Even demons cry when the songs feel right, and the gospel bangs louder in the neon night.
He preached in smoke where the angels chose, and wrote his songs while the pistol spoke.
I fried corn in the cap of a God-fright house, so breach to the smoke for the struck and come.
I see kings in the mirror and queens in the light. Even if you fall, that don't mean you ain't right.
Look, I came from the stoop with a head full of stars, wrote dreams in the dust. Between broken cars, used to stare out the window of a 10-floor view. Now I speak to the sky like it always knew. Ain't no limit if your soul got reach. Even street signs point when your heart gon' teach. Read maps in the cracks of the sidewalk lines. Found gold in my mind and truth in time. They tell you what you can't, but they don't know your spark. You got sun in your voice and flame in your heart. You can build from the scraps, write books from pain. Turn one good choice in a lifelong game. You the author, the beat, the breath in the pen. You the start, the voice, the middle, the end. So shine with your name, let the light take course. Look around, young king, the world is still yours. The world is still yours, no matter the street. Dreams rise higher with love on your feet. You got teachers and books, but your soul the key. Unlock every door with integrity. Might trip, might cry, might feel unsure, but each time you get up, you rise more pure. Respect ain't loud, and truth don't brag, but you carry both. Every time you sag, pull your shoulders high, let your story live. Even stars got roots in the hope you give. Your name ain't small just cause you young. Your voice can light like a morning sun. You don't need much, just a plan and a prayer and a circle that claps when you dream out there. So whether you dance, draw, speak, or rhyme, this world was built for your sacred climb. Hold tight to your gift, let your pen roar. From the stoop to the sky, the world is still yours. Looking in the mirror, I saw more than my face. I saw a whole world trying to find its place. Mirror on the wall in my room half lit. Showed me a kid with a soul that's lit. Eyes like questions, heart full of spark. Skin like stories, thoughts like art. Used to wonder why my voice felt small, till I learned quiet kids can stand tall. I don't need loud just to prove I'm right. My truth shines soft like a lamp at night. Saw a freckle, a scar and a crooked smile, but I loved each part after a little while. This world tells you change to fit they style, but I'm good in my skin, I walk my mile. Mirror don't lie, it reflects the real. Even when you doubt what you think you feel. So I stand head high, no shame, no fear, saying I am enough every time I'm near.
I talk to myself with love and light. The mirror shows me I'm just right.
Yo.
Even on cloudy days, you shine bright. Don't ever forget you got the light.
You ain't gotta shout to be heard and known. Sometimes the brightest flames burn alone. Even when they doubt, you hold your ground. You got truth in your walk and power and sound. I seen kids like you make the hardest climb. Turn rough starts into perfect rhyme. You'll need capes or a hero suit. Your strength lives deep where the roots take root. You a light in the room when the curtains close. You the hope that rises when the silence grows. Keep going even when your voice feels small. Every time you try, you stand tall. I wrote this for the ones who ain't feeling seen. You're more than a test, more than a screen. You're a miracle with a mission so bright. Let it glow from your heart. You got the light.
You got the light. Don't dim your shine. Even in the shadows, you still divine.
Yeah. The world might rush, but take your pace. You don't need to match every single race. You got dreams with wings and thoughts that glow. Let them bloom like stars that the world should know. I seen warriors cry and then laugh again. Turn pain into rhythm with a pad and pen. You don't lose just cause you fall one day. It's getting back up that lights your way. You ain't your mistakes, you ain't your fear. You're the voice that says I still got here. So walk through school with your shoulders wide. This shining, you know tests can hide. So next time you feel like the sky turned gray, remember the light don't never fade away. That lives in your laugh and your words at night. Keep stepping forward, you got the light.
You got the light. Don't dim your shine. You're more than enough, you got the light.
Every breath I take is borrowed. Every thought I write a confession.
Look, I scribble verses where the holy pages burn slow. Ash on my scriptures, truth written in a low glow. Mama lit incense, the scent stayed on my coat while I mapped out sins on a sailor's suicide note. The kettle whistle wisdom, the water wept steam. I aged in alleys where shadows chase dreams. My uncle spoke a war with a voice full of dust. Said trust is a garden, it don't bloom in the rust. Time wore a jacket of moth-eaten wool, and faith wore silence like a child in school. I read psalms with a switchblade under my tongue, where the preachers wore sneakers and the hymns were unsung. Got my father's frown carved deep in my chest. He left his regrets folded neat on my desk. Life is a sermon that the wicked misquote, and love is a letter the illiterate wrote.
Ash on my scriptures, tears on my page. The fire inside me was born out the cage. Truth comes slow and pain don't lie. We walk through the smoke, we pray to the sky.
I walk through the smoke with a scripture and match, looking for heaven in the heroin patch. Pain's just a prophet in a jacket of blue, telling half-truths cause the whole one might undo you. I sold no lies, but I whispered a few. The women with brain in their eyes and perfume of rue. My sins, they sit like jazz on a vinyl. Scratchy, circular, tender and final. What's freedom if your shadow ain't free? What's a mirror to a man that won't see? The gun sleeps beneath grandma's rosary beads, while the streets raise kids on unspeakable needs. I wrote this verse in a matchbox apartment where dreams rot slow in government parchment.
Take a break, I'll be
Hope ain't
back.
loud, it's a flicker in the fog, and joy walks crooked like a three-legged dog.
Never told me who he was, but he left death off.
Alright, I'm back. One more round.
My father's silence was a song I replayed in empty rooms where the sunlight decayed. He spoke through gestures, through shoes by the door, through a cough in the dark, through the cracks in the floor. He kept his love in the folds of a stare, like a poem too raw for the open air. Every nod was a hymn, every blink a clue, but I had to grow old just to read it true. The radio played what his lips wouldn't say, jazz on low like a secret in clay. I studied his shadows, the pace of his tea, the way he smoked slow like he envied the breeze. He never sang, but he taught me pain. In the hush of the night, in the roof's refrain. He taught me that grief don't wear black or moan. It just hums in your walk when you're walking alone. He prayed through his silence, repented through chores, and never once knocked on emotional doors. His hands were maps, I traced their lines, saw battlefields, saw churches, it said time. His silence bled into my own chest wall, so I learned how to write what he couldn't recall. Now I speak in poems cause I feared his tone, and I chase soft truths he never had shown. His song plays still in the hush between beats, the quietest rhythm in the loneliest streets. Silence sang louder than most men's cries, like a drum made of smoke beneath.
Oh my god.
Got pencils and poems, my future stacked. These pages in my bag hold a whole world's map. Pages in my backpack, dreams by the zipper. Lessons in the lines, every scar makes me bigger. Got a notebook filled with stars and names of kings I could be in these schoolyard games. Bell rings loud, but my mind's more quiet. Reading old scrolls while the lunchroom riot. Math in my folder, truth in my pen. A crown in my thoughts they ain't seen just yet. Got hope in a pocket, faith in a fold. Grandma's voice in a poem I wrote in bold. The chalkboard don't always tell the whole tale, but the margin of my paper's where I never fail. I draw swords with a crayon tip, write peace treaties when the hallway flip. Every test is a quest, every class is a clue, and my backpack's packed with a world brand new.
Fuck you.
These pages I carry are more than they see. I write who I am and who I could be. Yo, I walk slow through the rain with a rhyme in mind. Notebook wet, but the words still shine. Teachers nod when I drop those quotes, like wisdom ain't loud, it just floats and floats. Got a story for every smudge and crease, a poem for peace and a verse for grief. I fold dreams like lunch bags tight and tuck them between math books every night. Seen kids quit when the work too rough, but I write even more when the roads get tough. Cause I know that the pen got a voice so bold, it could turn a small name into solid gold. So I carry these pages like armor and flame. Each word I write is a part of my name. If they ask what I got in this bag I grip, tell them stories, hope, and the manuscript. These pages I carry are more than they see. I write who I am and who I could be. From the hallways and now to the world I'll track. I'm building a future from the pages I write. I drew a castle near the corner store. then colored in the sky where my dreams can soar. Sidewalk chalk my pocket like paint for the soul. Every line on the pavement's a dream I control. I drew a rocket ship next to the old bus stop with stars in the back where my thoughts lift off. Color the sun that would never go down, with trees that could dance and clouds that wore crowns. Every color had meaning. Blue for peace, green for the gardens that bloom beneath. I made roads where the hurt don't walk, and doorways of hope by the sidewalk chalk. Little sister help with a butterfly wings that draw what you feel and it might just sing. So I trace my name with a shining light in pink and gold. It looked just right. The ground became my dreamland floor. Each stroke a seed, who could ask for more?
Sidewalk chalk in a dream so wide. We paint our future where love can glide.
I drew hands holding hands in every shade, and a school that was safe in every grade. I made clouds that rained down books and joy for every curious girl and boy. Wrote poems in purple, spun stories in red, and built a playground where no tear was shed. A rainbow arch from my front step line to a world that hummed like a peaceful rhyme. The block ain't quiet, but my art speaks soft. It tells the truth when the day feels lost. Chalk might fade when the night pulls close, but the dreams remain like a whispered ghost. So I draw, I believe, I color with care. I imagine a future that's kind and fair. Sidewalk don't last, but my dreams still gleam from a box of chalk and a little steam. I used to sit on the steps where the stories breathe, where silence felt sacred and words were weaved. Back when the street lights hummed and the moon peeked low, I climbed library steps where the dreamers go. Held tales in my hand like a secret map, with dragons and stars in my denim flap. Old librarian smile said read and grow, so I learned how a whisper could start a glow. Stacked books on my lap like a stairway tall, each word a window, each rhyme a call. Heard lullabies float from my neighbor's door, while I traced new worlds on the library floor. A pencil, a pad, and a heart that believes. That's how you fly even when your feet don't leave. So I stayed on those steps till the stars got shy, and wrote lullabies for the tears in the sky. If you listen real soft, you can still hear them sing. Pages turning in slang.
Stories bloom in the quiet night in golden light.
Mama said books hold more than grades. They got love, they got courage, they never fade. So I folded my fears in a bedtime page and dreamed of peace on an endless stage. From fairy tale sweet to poems that cry, I learned how to see with a second eye. Built castles from syllable, ships from rhyme. Travel past time just holding a line. Even when the noise from the block got loud, I found calm in the ink like a midnight cloud. No vile in the verse, just light and soul, and a voice that told me I was whole. So tuck in, young dreamer, your thoughts are stars, and each story you love will take you far. The world may spin, but truth don't lie. It's rest in the night and a lullaby.
Stories bloom in the quiet night, like golden night.
So sleep, young scholar, you two restored eyes. You found days wrapped in yellow lies eyes. We rode bikes through the puddles and cracks. Now I look back like, yeah, we had our tracks. From the sandbox days to the bus stop grind. You was always there, hand clapping with mine. Shared lunch, shared jokes, even shared blame. From chalk fights to test nights, you stayed the same. I remember the day you gave me your coat, said you cold. I got you, that's all she wrote. We ain't got gold, but the loyalty's pure, and that's worth more than the world for sure. We both had dreams, we sketch in class, like one day we'll rap, make the whole world gas. Didn't matter the score, win or loss, she was the first to say, yo, shake it off. From climbing trees to spelling bees, from scraped up knees to deeper beliefs. You my anchor, my cheer, my laugh in the rain. Day one type, forever the same.
You've been here since the very first sun, laughing through storms, my real day one.
Remember the pact, no matter what, stay true. Even when we disagree, we still push through. Some friends fade like chalk on street, but you stuck like the beat when the rhyme's complete. You saw my tears when I held them tight and told me crying don't dim your light. You ain't gotta be blood to be real kin. You a whole lifetime in a silly grin. When I doubted myself, you handed me bars, said write that pain, you gon' reach the stars. From Lunchables to principles, we've been tight, like pages in a book that read just right. So here's to the moments we never forgot, to inside jokes in that secret spot. If I win, you win, that's how we run. This one's for you, my day one.
You've been here since the very first sun, laughing through storms, my real day one.
In a world that shifts, you stayed my son. Salute to the soul that's never done. Day one.
She wasn't just a person. She was a sound I couldn't hold.
She walked like dusk, soft, slow and unsure, wearing lost like perfume the world had endured. I met her in a bookstore with pages half torn, where the gospel sat next to a novel on war. Her voice held echoes of old wooden pews, but her hands knew more about scrubbing old shoes. She said faith ain't loud, it's a whisper through pain, and love is a coat that still melts like rain. I mispronounced her name, called her wrong for years, but she smiled through my errors and baptized my fears. She painted silence in colors I ain't known, hung hymns on my wall like reminders I'd grown. She moved like a song in a dollar sound, and smiled like a storm that forgot to drown. She lit candles where streetlights broke, and prayed for men buried in government smoke. Said a hymn ain't a hymn till it bruises your throat, till you sing with your wounds, not just the notes. She knew the shape of grief by touch, could name every shadow, but never too much. Her bed was a chapel, her laugh was a bell that rang through my soul like a prisoner's cell. She left me a letter with no words inside, just ashes and petals she refused to hide. Now I walk with a name on the roof of my mouth, a hymn mispronounced, but it still leads me south. She spoke in silence, but the silence was wide, like a hymn in my chest I could never confide.
Some died silent, some screamed their last, right for the names that the system passed.
This for the kid with the cracked front tooth, who dropped out young but spit gospel truth. For the mother who prayed with a knife in her purse, wrote psalms on bills when the church got worse. For the brother who ran while the sirens grew, caught one in the back with a sky that knew. For the mind that read Baldwin in a holding cell, taught 5 shorties math before he caught that L. This for queens who nursed through a blackout war, fed whole blocks from a secondhand store. For the uncle that cooked but fed the block, and the cousin that fell cause his phone got tapped. I seen guards get dropped with no candle lit, just a chalk outline where the sidewalk split. So I rhyme for the ones that the court forgot, whose name only lives in the cousin's plot.
Their names don't rise in wars in the morning news, but I write to the ink is back their dues.
I
writing stone for the quiet and fierce, for the wisdom they drop like a thugged out seer. One kid said pain is the tax of breath, then he vanished like smoke in a cop's last step. This for the thinkers who never wore cap and gown, but cracked the matrix in a lounge downtown. For the brother who drew with a prison spoon, etched murals of truth in a concrete tomb. For the nameless MCs that forgot, spit flames and stairwells, never that shot. For the builders who broke just to teach their seed, and the prophets and hoodies who refuse to bleed. I write cause the forgot the files, and the system don't judge on the human trials. But my verses burn in the wind they left, so their voice never dies while I got breath.
Their names don't rise and rise in the morning news, but I write till the 30 years back their dues.
Not all kings sit, not all saints pray. Some died in the dark, but I write them day.
Monkey bars look like planets in flight. We orbit the swing set, chasing light.
I turn a slide into a rocket ship trail with a juice box map and a shoelace sail. Hopscotch squares, that's my launch pad zone where I moonwalk off and I don't need phones. Sandbox turned to a castle with guards, drawing stars in the dirt with a deck of cards. Jump rope chants like mission codes, while the clouds above look like story modes. Me and my crew wear astronaut hats, bike helmets on with the stickers that slap. We fought space pirates on a jungle gym that took lunch on Mars with a sandwich grin. The seesaw moved like a comet sway, and the sun just clapped like it knew we'd play. Imagination ain't small, it's galaxies wide, where the bell don't ring and we freely glide.
We play past stars, past trees and time, in playground galaxies, our dreams still shine.
Yo, the swing, that's my spaceship seat, pushing so high that I kick the beat. Spin around worlds with my eyes closed tight, feeling like a comet in a tunnel of light. Tag becomes time travel fast and brave, with power-ups hidden in the park's small cave. I saw kingdoms rise from a puddle and chalk, and drew whole planets in a sidewalk walk. We were giants with stick sword blades, protecting the grass from the shadow raids. Teachers call time, but I'm lost in thought, where dragons nap and stars are caught. See grown folks talk like play ain't gold, but the stories we make are the ones we're told. From the hoop to the dirt, we create the lore. Playground galaxies forevermore.
We play past stars, past trees and time, in playground galaxies, our dreams still shine.
Walk with your name, walk with your fire. The hallway is holy when you walk higher. Walk with your name, walk with your fire. The hallway is holy when you walk higher.
Yo, I lace up my thoughts with my beat up shoes. Backpack heavy with today's big truths. The bell rings loud, but my soul's still calm. Walking down this hall like I wrote a song. Lock and slam like a drumline roll. And every step I take's like I'm touching gold. Hallways ain't just walls and floors, they a map of your dreams and unwritten scores. Kids talk loud, but I stay on pace, with my head in a book and my voice in grace. Got math in my folder, poems in my sleeve, history in my step and the right to believe. So I walk with purpose, even when I stare. Cause crown need to shout, it's there. This ain't just school, it's a throne in the skies, where kings and queens rise between the lockers and ties.
Walk with your name, walk with your fire. The hallway is holy when you walk higher. Walk with your name, walk with your fire. The hallway is holy when you walk higher.
Look, you might not see capes as heroes here, fighting silence, fear and pressure each year. From the corner seat to the front row, kid, there's a light in your step, no locking can hear.
Some carry books, some carry pain, some carry dreams that don't yet have names. But still they walk with a silent code, building futures in the lunchroom roll. So when they whisper or point a joke, just breathe and rise like a Sunday smoke. They don't know your heart or the storms you brave. You a soldier of peace in a hallway parade. You got teachers, yes, but you teaching too. When you walk with love, the whole hall learns you. So fix your collar, let your voice ignite. Every footstep's a verse and as hard as you might.
From the top to the bell, from the floor to sky, you walk like a prayer, hold your head high. From the top to the bell, from the floor to the sky, you walk like a prayer, hold your head high.
Brass don't rust, but heart sure do. Keys don't fit, but pain slip through. Brass lock hanging on a paint chip door. Never got picked, just ignored the pour. It clicked that night like a guilty thought, while the dreams inside slowly turned to rot. Pops left it shut when he walked that day. Left mine with a prayer and a bill to pay. The key sat heavy on a rusted chain, right next to the notes that forgot his name. We slept on floors with the lock in sight. Swore if it opened, the world might right. But brass don't bend to a hungry cry, and bitter dreams only bloom when dry. I used to press my ear against the frame and wait, hoping mercy might rattle the gate. But silence was louder than keys and screams. That lock held ghosts and unwashed dreams. Locked doors whisper what I lack, but I still dream, won't turn back. Ma had a box with receipts and flame, and a picture of him with no real name. Said this lock just keeps what we survive, but I knew she lied just to keep me alive. I walked past homes with gold-plated trust, where ours had boats and the weight of dust. I learned how to dream where the light don't reach, where hope gets mud 3 blocks from the beach. We knock and knock, but the echo lie. Telling kids that lock means don't even try. But I dreamed anyway, like a fool in snow, with a rhyme in my chest and nowhere to go. Some dreams cut deep, others bruise and fade, but the bitter ones stay like a note never played. So I wrote to the hinges, groaned in shame. Brass locks held me, but never my name.
Locked doors whisper what I lack, but I still dream, won't turn back.
Brass don't break, but dreams still slide through cracks they swore were sealed outside.
I sang to the rats, and the rain replied, there's gospel where the clean folks never cry.
Sermons in the sewer, hallelujah on a hydrant. Salvation whispered through a junkie's silence. The priest wore Jordans, preached through a grill, spoke truth while cooking on a windowsill. Kids ran past with bags full of sin, but smiled like saints with holy skin. Graffiti read, God lives here in red. Right above the mattress where Deshaun bled. Pothos shaped like broken halos, and pigeons prey on rusted cables. My mama said faith don't need no church, just a heart that ain't forgot how to hurt. So I sang with the wind down Eastburn Lane, and it harmonized back like it knew my name. Ain't no rows, no pulpits tall, just gutter songs scratched on the bathroom stall.
Filth, I call it grace. God ain't scared of no place.
Rain hit the tin like a quiet war. I found prayer on the corner store. We lit candles when lighters held low.
Hoping the smoke might tell us where to go. Old heads spit verses on stoops with flair. Wisdom in they weeds, gospel in they stare. One had a cross tatted under his eye. Said his street baptized me when the sky ran dry. We knelt not in shame but defiance and grime. Told the Lord our sins, then turned them to rhyme. My verse ain't clean but it bleed like truth. It got scars and stains and crooked tooth, but it sing in the dark like a hymnal torn. A song from the blood of a rose with thorns. So next time you pass with a broken kneel, know they singing from places the holy feel.
They call it filth, I call it grace. God ain't scared of no place.
I found a desiring learn what this is not a waver. Even broken voices can still praise. Even smoke can rise.
They shut the chapel down, boarded the glass, but we still sing with lungs full of gas. The organ's gone, but the rhythm remains. We clap off beat in the shadow of chains. Rats in the aisle, bold on the wall, but faith don't flinch when the ceiling falls. Mama said grace with a cracked out stare, praising with dirt under every fingernail there. Boys in the back row hum through the pain, ash in their curls, rust in their veins. Don't know songs, but they know the code, singing mercy on corners where no one go. A hymn ain't a hymn if it don't hurt deep, if it don't cry slow, if it don't lose sleep. So we belt it loud from the back of the store. Praise with a limp, but we still want more. We sang in the gutters till the sky sang back, with holes in our shoes and God on our backs. We sang in the gutters till the sky sang back, with holes in our shoes and God on our backs. I seen prophets on milk crates, preachers in sweats. Their pulpits a payphone, they Bible in debts. One hand on a flask, one fist in the air, quoting scripture with smoke in their prayer. No stained glass, just a flicker of neon. Kids spitting verses they fathers will weep on. One said, I got holy water in a Snapple bottle. He poured it out slow for a cousin who wobbled. We baptized pain with every verse we spit. Confess our crimes through a loose tape skit. If heaven got gates, we'll knock off beat. Barefoot, hungry, with dirt on our teeth. And maybe that's grace, to scream in the dark, to write gospel in chalk where the world leaves marks. We ain't saints, just voices that won't fade. Singing gutter hymns like they heaven made. We sang in the gutters till the sky sang back, with holes in our shoes and God on our backs. Trained in the gutters till the sky sang back. Every star sings. Every star sings. Show from the show.
You can lose your way if no one ever showed you one.
No signs, no grid, no stars above, just alleyway echoes and things to shove. The corner store clock ain't ticked in years, but it still glows blue like forgotten tears. I asked an old head, where's the way out? He laughed through a cough, said, what's that about? Here we walk in circles, dodge old debts. Follow ghosts that still place bets. I used to fold maps from books I stole, drew exits in pen, burned prayers in bowls. But the city don't care for your lines and plans. Spits out compasses and breaks both hands. A street light flickers like it's trying to say, you here forever, kid, streets don't play. So I lace up slow, head down, eyes thin, trying to trace back steps that never been in.
Oh, no maps in this city, no signs for the blind.
Lost boys hum with no melody left. Broke dreams balled up in cigarette breath. A stranger said hope lives 2 stops east, but the train don't run past the rust and grease. Every turn looks like the last I took. Same blue door, same closed book. I used to write plans on the backs of bills. Now I just walk past them in windowsills.
See, the path here ain't never been straight. It's a drunk man's dance with the hands of fate. Every wrong turn got a right I miss, but I kept my name on the mental list. And maybe that's all. Doubt. No entrances in, no exits out. So I walk like I know what the silence means, making maps out of ashes and in between.
So, no maps in this city, no signs for the blind. We all looking backwards, just trying to find.
Surviving the fire. Some carry the bullet.
Found a Bible in a box marked don't open. Pages curled like fists that been broken. Inside a name, a date, a tear, and a pack of reds tucked near Psalm 4:4. Burn marks on Leviticus, ash on the spine. The scent of cheap whiskey in every line. Someone tried to find God with a lighter in hand. Set the holy text down on a nightstand. One verse circled, then ink all smeared. Love is patient, but the rest disappeared. A lip print faded on Revelation's edge. Maybe she kissed it before the ledge. I held that book like a fragile breath. Could feel the pages hum with death, but even scorched, the words held tight, like they've been waiting for a different light.
Excuse me.
Faith don't flinch, it just turns the age.
Ain't no pews in my house, just crates and stools where we preach over rice and unpaid dues. Ma used that book to prop the fan. Said God already know who I am, and he do. If he's watching this place, he know we use scripture to balance the base. We pray in silence, we smoke through pain. Ash falls like rain on the window pane. One day I lit one right on John 3:16. Just to see if the truth turned green. It didn't, just smoke like any old leaf. Like belief, don't care who carries the grief. So I keep it close, this tatted creed. Not for heaven, but for the need. 'Cause sometimes you read what's too burnt to name and still feel the weight of the flame.
Some birds on the Bible meet. Every book tells two stories. What was written and what burned through.
Not all funerals have flowers. Some just hang in closets and wait.
3 black suits in the back of the room. Tag still swinging like a pending doom. Never been worn, but they know the drill. Pressed for a name, the world might kill. Ma got him cheap, 2 sizes too wide, just in case she said eyes turned aside. One for my uncle, one for my friend, one for the call that ain't come but will in the end. They sit like shadows stitched to the wall, hush like secrets in a linen stall. And every time I reach for socks or shoes, I feel a silence like a bruise. This house got grief in storage bins, and jacket pockets and safety pins. We mourn preemptive, love on lease. Say prayers for people who ain't found peace. Funeral suits still tagged in the bag, waiting for names that don't come back. My cousin's ghost lives 2 doors down, smoking cools on a porch in a thrift store gown. She ain't dead, just lost somewhere, but her picture's framed like an answered prayer. That suit in the middle's got a folded note, slipped by Ma in the inner coat. She wrote, if it's me, just play Sam Cooke, and don't let no preacher give me that look. Time ain't kind to the ones who wait. It frays the cuffs and rusts the gate. And I keep thinking one day I'll wear mine. Stand in the rain, mouth closed like a shrine. But for now they hang black, neat and still, like grief that's unpaid, like a waiting will. And I don't try them on, I just nod and pass, knowing some fabric was never meant to last. Funeral suits still
on the way. Some bosses arrive early, some just leave the door open.
Sing through the walls, sing through the fire. Never got tags, never got tags.
Velvet saints on the corner blow smoke like incense. Gold teeth flash like stained glass glimpses. Bodega's gospel crackled and warm. Truth in the Snapple cap, script in the storm. She tagged a psalm on a church brick wall. Love without rules still answers the call. Halo hanging off a hoodie string. Tim boots tapping in the choir ring. Every dance step, a small rebellion. Praise in the pocket, grief in the melanin. Sweat on the vinyl, prayers in the crate. God don't knock, he just levitates. Saints in velvet, still they pray. Spray paint songs every day. Midnight mass in the basement club. Spins from the DJ, light from above. Angel with a switchblade, smile on twist. Gave me a blessing and a backhand kiss. This ain't Sunday, but the spirit loud. It hums in the body that move the crowd. She wore wings, made of denim and sin. Said every sinner here trying to begin. We don't read scripture, we tag it in chrome. And dance till the rhythm calls home. Shoes scuffed holy, faith on beat. And every broken heart still lands on feet. Saints in velvet, still they pray. Spray paint songs every day.
Time left here a long time ago, but the dust still kneels like it's praying slow.
This room been waiting since 82. Curtain stiff, stained in a tobacco hue. Clock on the wall, stuck at quarter to death. Still ticks in my head, though it ain't got breath. Old boots by the door, never moved since June. And the roaches pray nightly to the ghost of the moon. Photographs curl like they trying to forget. All the faces now blurred by cigarette debt. I sit on a crate where a throne once stood, reciting old rhymes like a monk in the hood. The wallpaper peels like tired skin, revealing drywall truths I kept tucked in. Even silence here got a weight to it, like it know what happened but won't say shit. You ever seen dust dance like it heard the blues, like it rise for a solo it didn't choose?
No wind in this broken town, only ghosts that talk me down.
Streets outside crack like a dried up prayer, where the air smell like grief and electric despair. Barbershop gone, deli turned mosque, and the steps where we played now covered in moss. I walk through my past in a rusted coat, still hear grandma humming on a single note. Mail slot coughs, but no postman comes, only light through the blinds and forgotten crumbs. I wrote poems on napkins, left them to rot. Now the ink flow like spirits in a coffee pot. The paint flake off like forgotten laws, while the rats take communion in cabinet drawers. I ain't scared of decay, I know her well. She braid my hair with the tales I tell. And if you listen, you can hear time chill, sitting quiet in a room where dust stands still. In this broken town, only ghosts that talk me down. When all else fades, the dust remains. It holds the names, it hums the pain. that clock in the kitchen stuck at 4:03. Been ticking 5 years, but ain't moved for me. Paint's peeled off the walls like skin, and the fridge hums low like a violin. Ma still talks to the stove like it's kin, while the bulb flickers slow above the tin. Bills stacked crooked by the chip cup tray. Same name, same threats, same due date. The calendar's faded to ghosts and stains. No holidays, just circle pain. She kept the pan warm on a dead gas line. Said it's the ritual that keeps us fine. I used to think time just got tired here. Sat down in the corner with a lukewarm beer. Even the roaches don't run no more. They just crawl slow under sagging doors.
We've been living in a moment too broke to pass. 5 years on the clock with a splintered glass.
My brother left and never called back, but his name still floats in the kitchen plaque. Used to sit by the oven and warm his shoes. Now it's just Ma and the Channel 2 news. I count the stains on the floor like stars, mapped out hope and invisible scars. We ration rice with prayers and jokes, and silence that hung like secondhand smoke. I wrote a rap on the back of a soup can label while she cried over stains on the folding table. Said we ain't poor, we just paused too long, but her voice cracked soft like a distant song. The world kept spinning, but not in here, not past the fridge or the metal chair. So I wait with the clock and the light turned low for a second hand that forgot to go. Southern soul, just stop caring, Bruce.
There's a crack in every village.
Every sidewalk's a sermon with verses in chalk, washed by rain, rewritten when the children talk. I seen gospel in the graffiti, psalms in the tags, dead homies memorialized in duffel bag flags. The preacher on the steps got holes in his shoes, still speaking fire like he born to lose. He said, this block's a Bible, each brick been bled. Every siren a hymn for the unfed dead. I walk slow, listen to the stories beneath. Old gum, new blood, broken teeth in the street. There's wisdom in the junkie who forgot his own name. He hums like a monk in a mindless flame. What the news don't tell, the pavement screams. Buried beneath dreams and welfare schemes. I write down verses no one else will quote, from benches and ledges where the silence spoke.
The streets remember what the papers burn, eggs in the concrete waiting to turn.
Ma said God don't walk this side of town, but if he do, we keep his head down. Still we find affinity in bus fumes, and still in the way the kid laughs, though he skips his meal. The sidewalk talks and heel prints and ash, tales of love that ended in a bottle crash. You ever see a man fold in the middle of prayer, whispering to no one on a plastic chair? Some days I think we all prophets in disguise, bleeding poetry from tired eyes. We just ain't been canonized by clean hands, but we tested fire and smoke in open cans. This block raised me, cursed me, kept me fed, taught me silence, louder than what's said. So if I go before I reach that gate, pour a verse in the cracks, let the sidewalk translate.
The streets remember what the papers burn, eggs in the concrete waiting to turn.
To live without hope is to cease to live. Even silence carries the voices delicious.
And I die, it just waits for you to stop pretending.
Midnight ain't dark, it's a polished glass. Shows you the things you try to walk past, like Ma in the kitchen with her face half lit, talking to herself while the burner click clicks. Ceiling fan spins like a slow regret. Each blade a year I ain't made right yet. I count them like sins I meant to forget, but they keep showing up with unpaid debt. A siren cries like it know my name, like it see my hands in someone else's shame. In the walls, man, they whisper in tones, repeating them nights I should've stayed home.
Ain't no sleep when the silence got hands. Pulling at threads I ain't meant to withstand. So I pace in the dark, ask the fridge for grace, while the mirror just stares with a stranger's face.
Midnight's just a mirror and it don't blink twice. Shows you what's buried when you cut off the lights.
Yeah, I keep receipts like confession slips. Old phone numbers and apocalypse tips. The bed don't hold me, it just holds weight. And the pillow knows all of my jailhouse fate. Used to dream big, now I just dream less. Wake up in knots, I ain't learned to unmess. I write rhymes in my head that I'll never record. Just scribbled in steam on a bathroom door. The past knocks slow, but it always come in. Smelling like whiskey and worn down sin. It don't die keys. They know the route through cracked floorboards and what if doubts. Sometimes I sit with it, let it speak. Let it drag me through the basement creep. Cause maybe truth only shows up late in the pause between lies and the lock on the gate.
Midnight's just a mirror and it don't blink twice. Shows you what's buried when you cut off the lights.
Some saints don't glow, they just burn slow and don't stop. Uncle preached with a bottle in hand, leaning on the fence like he owned the land. Said the world ain't clean, so why should I be? Then he laughed like a sermon said loose and free. His Bible was a notebook filled with smoke stains, verses scribbled in bus tickets and old pains. He never made church, but he rang like bells, echoed through rooms like forgotten spells. Miss Geneva in 3B cooked truth and beans, baptized grandbabies in kitchen steam, told fortunes with cornbread and calloused palms, and whispered old names like they still have psalms. These ain't saints you see on walls in gold. They got mouths full of gravel and jackets with mold, but they prayed with their backs, with their lungs with rent, and blessed us in ways the clean ones can't.
Secondhand smoke, secondhand saints, holiness found in the things they ain't. Secondhand smoke, secondhand saints, holiness found in the things they ain't.
Corner kid reciting wisdom through loose teeth, quotes his father's ghost between drum beats. Said I don't kneel, I just light and breathe, cause every puff feel like a prayer to leave. Old man slick by the laundromat wall, hands out lessons like socks in the fall. Told me the sky don't judge, you praise below, but it favors those who don't let go. I seen grace in the ash of the jailbird's eye when he held that straight pup and didn't ask why. And the kid with the stutter still spits his lines, speaks gospel and skips and crooked rhymes. So yeah, these saints don't float, don't shine, but they carry the weight like a holy spine. And if heaven's real, let it stretch this far to porches and benches and backseat cars.
Secondhand smoke, secondhand saints, holiness found in the things they ain't.
God writes straight with crooked lines, you just gotta look from the side sometimes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Sombrero Show.
Some blades cut through, some cuts in. The sharpest ones turn inward, then begin.
My first blade was silence in a room full of doubt. I learned quick what a whisper carve out. Not all wounds drip, some bleed slow, some slice through time where the mind won't go. I held steel thoughts like I held the pain, wrapped in prayer but soaked in rain. When I cut ties, I ain't leave no seams, just ghosts in the closet and blood on dreams. Knives ain't weapons, they stories folded in hands of men too broken to hold it. Mama said never run one in hand, but I walked my whole life on blades and sand.
A blade can pray or it can kill, depends on the hand and the kind of will. So can feast and conceal.
but they shouldn't seem to have it.
You only live once, bro. If you do it right, once is enough.
Yo, I read scripture in the chalk lines. Kids left behind, half erased by the rain, still speaking in rhyme. Numbers hopscotch across cracks like veins, carrying the weight of the block's old pains. Old woman sweeping like she clearing the stage. Broom hums lullabies from a far off age. Said these streets keep prayers where the dirt don't fade. Every footprint's a hymn somebody made. I bend down, brush dust from the face of a coin. It's a psalm in my palm about the men we joined. They gone now, names floating in the bus stop air, but the sidewalk remembers it was all still there.
Keep talking. Prayers in the dust. Every step's a scripture.
I seen a boy kneel down, talking soft to the ground, like the bricks had ears, like they carried the sound. He poured out secrets like water to roots. Said he trusted dirt more than men in suits. The block got a Bible, but the pages are stone. Every verse got cracks, every sermon grown. From the weight of the winters and the summer's heat, to the blood that dry quiet neath the preacher's feet. You could pave this road till the shine look clean, but the psalms in the dust still sing unseen. Every prayer's a seed that the rain might trust, and the streets keep breathing in the name of us.
Street keep talking. Prayers in the dust. Trust. Every step's a scripture. And change interlace the seams and in the world.
Some think the corner's the curse, but a corner's just a shape. It's what you build inside of that decides your fate. Cold concrete sermons, I learned them from elders leaning on stoops. Every wrinkle on their face was like a chapter, whole truth. Seen a man plant seeds in a garden, made a crime. Watch him sprout into peace when he shifted his mind. He used to count losses like money, stacking pain in a road, till I learned a single breath was more precious than gold. The street lights, just a stage light, spotlighting our play. Some play the villain, others rewrite the day. I watch prophets in hoodies speak wisdom with slang, like sun guard your soul, not just chain and hang. Every block's a mirror, it reflects who you be. But some smash the glass cause they scared to see.
I grew up in a maze with walls built out of hunger. Every turn was a choice, every choice made you strong. Mama told me, boy, this life gon' test your worth. Don't measure what you're worth by what's under the dirt. I seen killers hold babies like crystal chandeliers. Tough hands turn gentle when they face innocence near. It's layers to this world, we only peel what we can. Some never see the truth cause they stick to the plan. They said wisdom's in books, but I found it in scars. In nights when my stomach talked louder than cars. Every street got a lesson, every brick got a name. Every loss was a teacher, every win felt the same.
Some men chase thrones, others build them in hearts. Some kings wear crowns, others work at their art. I learned God don't speak in thunder all the time. Sometimes he's just a whisper in the back of your mind. We was kids with chalk, sketching futures on ground. Didn't know the rain comes to wash dreams down, but the rain grow gardens the same way. You rush steel, pain could break a man or teach him how to heal. Now my aim ain't fame, it's a legacy pure. Make a path wide enough so the next can endure. From the corners of Queens to the soul of the South, I carry truth in my chest and my grandma's mouth.
You can build a kingdom from a single block, but only if you know what you're really building for. Otherwise, you just stack your bricks.
Wrote my first verse under candlelight, no power. Mama whispering prayers in the midnight hours. Street preachers paint scripture on the walls in chalk, while the night traders move solid, no need for talk. Every brick's got a history, whispers in stone. Every corner's a kingdom someone tried to own. Seen the hunger in eyes, ambition in fist, where the future's a gamble and fate's the twist. Gold dreams buried in the rust of the rails, and the truth gets lost in the smoke of the tales. Still I document it, frame it in rhyme, the past and the present in perfect time.
Every soul here knows the
Gray skies, but the block's lit with neon lights. Every handshake's got a dagger in disguise. I've seen kings crown themselves in the shadows of crime, only to vanish when they couldn't buy more time. Money's the language, but greed's the curse. Every win in this life comes with something worse. I walk where the deals get sealed with a glance, and every second chance is the last dance. In the alleys, I'm a
That
ghost
felt
in a
off
tailor's
as soon
fit.
as I did
With a
it.
mind like a scale weighing every bit. From the grind to the grave, we pave our way. Rain wash the sins, but the
Level
stains
3
still
extra
stay.
Dracula.
Shadows don't lie, don't lie, don't lie.
They just wait for the light.
Maybe one day that dream will come true.
I keep a razor in the prayer book, pages stained with rain. Every verse I read got me thinking about the
Might
chain
have
of
already,
pain.
but I can't
Cobblestone
remember.
alleys, whispers under flicker lights. We plot
I
moves in silence,
usually
cause
don't
noise
have
invite the fight. Still in my palm, but it's the mind that pulled triggers. I see friends turn states, same ones in old pictures. This ain't rap, this confession over raw bass thump. My words leave a mark like the chalk on a pump.
Streets write your name, then they wash it away. One blade your name, then they wash away.
Yeah, we measure time in bodies, not in hours on a watch. Every tick is a step, every talk's another shot. Blocks talk back and echoes, all truth wrapped in code. I learned loyalty's a bridge that can't hold a heavy load. Knife scars on the wall where the deck got tall. The rain clean the blood, but it don't cleanse it all. I seen fake play dice in the alley round back. And the house always win when your soul's off track.
Streets write your name, then they wash it away.
Cold floors hold the stories the city won't tell. I walk them slow like I'm pacing through hell. These sidewalks know every sin that I kept, every deal that I cut, every tear that I wept. Some days I pray, some days I load. Either way I'm prepared for the weight I hold. Cause when the shadows stretch and the sirens fade, you see the real cost of the life we made.
Streets write your name, then they wash it away. The ground remembers, even when you don't.
I woke in a town where the walls had no calendars, no ticks on the wood, no alarms for the travelers. Shadows stretched long, but they never did bend, and the day kept on moving without any end. The baker kept bakers, his hands knew the way, not the time of the clock, just the mood of the day. Children ran wild with no school bells bite. They learned from the river and the sway of the light. I asked the old man, how you know when it's late? He said the heart keeps his hours, boy, not the gate. When you rush for the sun, you forget what it's given. But when time's in your chest, you remember you're living. I felt my own pulse count, beats in the air. Saw the season shifts off without worry or care. No minute hand snapping the chain to free. Just a tie pulling gentle on the roots of the tree. Yeah, I walked through a court where the trial had no start. Judge sip tea slow, read the crime from the heart. Said, if the deed done wrong, the soul gon' show. And the gavel hit soft like a drum in snow. In that place, lovers ain't measured in years, they measured in storms. In the drying of tears, ain't no birthdays, just fires when the winter grow near. Ain't no deadlines, just harvest when the grain come clear. See, I knew time as a chain that could choke the throat, but here it's a river with 1,000 boats. Each man's got a vessel, no rush to the shore. If you reach it too early, you just wait some more. When you live with no clock, you ain't losing the race. You just follow the wind till it shows you your place. And the only true hours when your shadow stands tall, saying, son, you been here, you done lived it all. I walk the corners where the city breathes slow. Cobblestones hum lessons that only the patient know. A pigeon lands on the ledge, feathers ruffled by time, cooing riddles of wisdom in an invisible rhyme. Patience, it says, is stronger than force. Even the smallest heart can steer its own course. I watch kids toss crumbs like questions in the air. Every flutter a metaphor, every glance a prayer. The alleys leaning, listening close to the sound. Each coup a sermon, each wing beat around. Even the rats nod, respecting its creed. Trading scraps for God
guidance, taking only what they need. I scribble the words in my notebook, letting them burn. Every cool lesson, every flap return. Fly through the mist, syllables thick like fall. The pigeons speak softly, cutting through the small. Think before you move, even shadows have weight. It whispers in cool, shaping the man's fate. The street listens quietly, lamps flicker in time. Every echo a sermon, every alley a rhyme. I bend words like iron, twist meaning in flight. Every coup a lantern, every pause a light. Even the pigeons know how to teach without speech. Trading crumbs for insight, no man can reach. The boy on the corner leans in, eyes wide with belief. Hearing hope in the rhythm, finding solace in grief. I step back, let the city hum. Every brick a voice, every flap a reminder of choice, and rejoice. Listen close to the whispers that soar through the sky. Even a pigeon can teach a man how to fly. Every coup, every flap, every shadow, every stone carries wisdom, patience, and lessons of its own. Hey yo, I walked past the well where the water was still. Moss on the stones, rim lined with chill. A boy stood close, held a coin in his palm like he was speaking to the water just to keep himself calm. He said, "This here's my only piece of gold, but I heard if you wish, it can't be sold." Told me his mom prayed here when she was young. Before her hands grew tired and her voice bit her tongue. I seen the coin leave his hand, slow in the drop. It spun through the air like it ain't wanna stop. Then the surface kissed it, the ripples spoke back. Carrying dreams where the dark turns black. Some folks toss coins just to mimic the crowd. Some to buy silence from the thoughts too loud. But the boy's eyes glow like the wish took root. Like the water held truth that the streets can't loot. I told him, son, a well ain't just stone and rope. It's a mirror for your faith, it's a vault for hope. And every coin you drop, don't pay for the dream. It just shows you believe in the things unseen. In the things. Yeah, I've been that boy on the edge of the well. Palms sweaty cause the story too heavy to tell. Standing over water with my past in my grip, wondering if it sinks or it learns how to drift. See the well, don't judge, it don't ask where you from. It don't care if you rich or you just playing dumb. It take what you give, keep it deep in the dark. And it echoes your voice till it sharpens the mark. I seen merchants toss silver like the water was a game, while the beggar gave copper just to whisper a name. And I swear on my life, it was the beggar's coin that stirred up a rain in a year of no join. We all pay the well with something we hold dear. Be it coins, be it pain, be it love, be it fear. But the water keeps secrets cause it knows we bleed. And it grows back faith like it's planting a seed. So when I toss my last coin, may it sink real deep. May it wake up the prayers that the old stones keep. And when the ripples fade out and the water is still, I hope the wish don't die, I hope it learns to build. Yo. Drop words in the river, thought they sink like stones, but they dance in the current, kept changing tones. Every ripple carries syllables, the shores unknown, planting seeds in the silt where no hand is sown. I wrote for the lost cause the found got mirrors. They polish their reflections but they can't see clearer. A drop in the tide can become a whole storm. One whisper in the wind could reshape the norm. Some men carve in the marble just to watch it erode. Others scribble on napkins that outlive the road. I've been laying down ink where the water runs free. Let the current be the author when I'm gone from the sea. You can't hold back the stream, you can dam it with gold, but it'll break through the hands that can't carry the cold. My pen been a paddle, my verse been a sail. I ride the aim downstream till the truth prevails. See, I learned that the river don't keep receipts. It'll wash every sin from the mud-caked streets, but it won't forget faces of the ones who bled. It just hums soft songs for the tears they shed. I've been writing my prayers where the fish might swim, where the moonlight breaks and the banks grow dim. Some lines get swallowed by the deep zone throat. Some come back as echoes in a stranger's boat. A poet without water's just dust in the mouth, but a poet in the current turn north to south. Let the tide take your verse to the far off land, where a child finds a bottle with your soul in his hand. Ink on the water, man, it's bigger than me. It's the stories in the foam, it's the tears of the sea. It's the proof that a thought, once it breaks its chain, can outlive. The hands outlast the name.
Count the names that the wind won't keep. Turn these ashes in the ledger to a soul's receipt.
Oh Lord, count the names that the wind won't keep.
ledger bound in cracked leather. Smells like a courthouse fire. Names written in a script only the dead could admire. Streetlights hum like monks reciting debts and regrets. Every figure's a ghost, every page is silhouette. I walk past the tailor shop where the windows are blind. A tailor who stitched lies in the suits for the crime. There's chalk on the curb where the last prayer fell. The preacher don't speak, just lets the silence swell. Coins rattle in a tin for a statue with no face, like the city's collecting dues for a forgotten case. My mind's a courtroom and I'm cross-examining fate, asking why the verdict always comes late.
A little. Okay.
I seen ledger ink bleed into the cracks of a cell where the warden hums lullabies the inmates know well. Freedom's just a story they sell on the docks, told in the rhythm of chains and the ticking of locks. I watched a man buy truth, fit dreams, and pay it back in whispers through holes in the beams. They keep the dust thick so the past stays hid, and fall where the keys lie under a coffin lid. Every debt is a shadow, every credit's a scream. In the book of the streets, nothing's ever redeemed, but I keep writing names no banker would trust, cause the paper turns gold when the ink is just.
I count the hours like coins in a jar, stacking patience in alleys while reaching for stars. The corner whispers secrets, bricks breathe like lungs. Every shadow a lesson, every word weighs tons. I move like a ghost, invisible to the greed, trading quick fame for the slow seed in need. The lantern bends light, showing past I can't see. Even the puddles reflect the man I can be. Every rhyme I spit is a ledger of heart, writing down the wisdom the streets can impart. I've seen kings in the gutter, crowns rusted and torn. Even the boy with a notebook can rise by morn. The city hums softly like a hymn in the rain, teaching patience and courage and how to endure pain. Yo, I step through the fog, syllable sharp like a blade. Every metaphor forged, every similar laid. The walls of the alleys breathe old, unspoken codes. Every cracked window a story, every lamp a note. I trade in wordplay like coins flipping through fate. Every bar a mirror, every line a gate. Even the smallest shadow can cast the longest shade. Every boy in the street holds a king yet unswayed. The river hums lessons flowing past every lie. And the rain writes hieroglyphs for those willing to try. Do not go where the path may lead, the wind whispers soft. Go where there is none and leave your imprint aloft. Every rhyme is a candle, every verse a bridge, connecting the alleys to a higher ridge. I walk where the corners remember every step I take. Even the shadows bend low, learning from the stakes. The cobblestones hum, whisper lessons to the wise. Every crack a parable, every puddle a disguise. I trade patience for power, humility for skill. Even the coldest nights can teach a man to feel. I see boys stacking dreams like bricks in the rain, trading laughter for lessons, sugar for the strain. Every lamp flickers like a heartbeat in the night, guiding lost thoughts toward the edge of the light. The ledger of the street writes itself in my mind, counting coins of wisdom that the timid can't find. Even silence speaks volumes if you lean close, and the alley holds secrets only time can disclose. I step through the mist with syllables thick like smoke. Every rhyme a blueprint, every word a spoke. The city hums a sermon that only few understand. Each lamp light a witness, each puddle a command. I flip metaphors like doors, open pathways unseen. Every boy on the block carries hope in between. Even the pigeons cool when the rhythm profound, trading crumbs for wisdom scattered on the ground. I bend the lines like iron, shaping thought and time. Every verse a land and every rhyme a climb. The alley speaks softly, echoes of the past, teaching patience, resilience, that nothing is built fast. And though the fog is thick and the night feels long, every word I drop is a candle burning strong. Listen close, walk.
Cold winds blow, the fire stays low. Cold winds fire.
Gray hooded ghosts in the train yard mist. Pen bleeds hieroglyphs in my clenched fist. Every verse a relic chiseled out of the night, where the lamplight flickers like it's scared of the fight. Heard whispers in brickwork, secrets are still about kings who fell trying to double their deal. I write scriptures for corners, commandments for blocks, where the clocks don't tick, but the hustle never stops.
Cold winds blow, streets still know. Every seed you plant one day will grow.
Lace the truth in the silk of a hustler's rhyme. Grew up watching nickels turn to dimes to crime. Every handshake weighed, every smile's a test. Every move I made it dressed to finesse. Sharp mind in the gutter, see the snakes in the mist. Every word I utter got a blade in a twist. Life's chess on the pavement, the rook's a gunman. Queens raised me patient, never trust one man.
Cold winds blow, streets still know. Every seed you plant one day will grow. Even in the snow.
Yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. I'm getting tired. I've been going for 5 hours, so that'll do it. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later.
Hold a broken watch, ticking only when it feels. Marking the moments that carve, that teach, that heal. The streets hum low, lessons hiding in plain sight. Every shadow a teacher, every puddle a light. I pass boys chasing echoes, counting hours in vain, while the real seconds pass quietly, whispering game. The lamp bends light, showing cracks in the path. Every flicker a reminder of aftermath. I step careful, every breath a measure beat. Every heartbeat a legend, every glance discreet. Even the pigeons cool, in rhythm with the night. Marking moments that matter with invisible sight. I trade illusions for insight, gold for truth untold. Every ticket is watch, a story to hold. Yeah. I glide through the fog. Words like shadows on the wall. Every rhyme a lantern illuminating the small. Time is only real for the moments that touch the soul. Every heartbeat a legendary goal. I watch a kid pause, reflecting on what he's done. Counting seconds, not in hours, but in lessons won. Even the street bends quiet, listening to the pulse. Every brick, every crack, every lamp a convulse. I twist metaphors like gears, spinning light in the dark. Every syllable a candle, every line a spark. The watch ticks off now only when hearts ignite. Marking the moments that turn darkness to light. Even the city hums, teaching patience and grace. Every shadow, every glow, every time and space. I walk past the clock tower, its hands frozen in size, marking the dreams that faded beneath the skies. Every chime a whisper, every echo a tear. The city hums softly for those who didn't persevere. Kids run past.